I'm awake. I'm awake. And we're back. Not sponsored. We had our day. But I've only finished half the game. So we're at age 10 out of no, age 11 out of 20. So halfway through, the debuffs really start to stack up. Though, I guess you can disable them and still technically progress, but... Oh yeah, I guess it says it up there, too. But anyways. Thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far. Hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Like, subscribe. Pick your favorite character. I like the spear. You can teleport across the entire map. There's no timer on it. So you have a town portal, as long as you don't accidentally press the wrong button. And I'm a simple farmer. Oh yeah, and because we're no longer doing official sponsored streamings, I can say my honest opinion on the music, which is, it's not terrible. I wish it would show up more than like 20% of the game. It's kind of odd it doesn't. But, and since this is clearly inspired by Warcraft, admittedly, how about the world up? So, I've been doing the farmer build. Here's a very key point. If you have the Alchemist Guild, whenever you gather a plant, you get 50 gold. And then you upgrade it, you get 75 gold. You can easily get 5, maybe 8 plants in the first day. So you literally farm gold. And having the potion thing is kind of nice, but it's mostly for farming gold. I'm gonna upgrade the tavern. Really does need a, like, most of these games have a refund where you can refund all your points button. I'm surprised I don't have that, but so you gotta be careful. Protection gates. And well, the edicts can be every 2 mornings. I'm looking to see. They're quite a disparity on the cost of things. Each tier goes up by 3 times. Honestly, I do think starting with 100 more gold is definitely gonna be the most valuable. And chance to get better quality of things. And that's it. Let's see, how many essence upgrades do I have? I should just work my way through them. So the essence upgrades just unlock more abilities. I believe the essence upgrades, or the character upgrades are just basic stats. Oh yeah, the mount. I'm putting, I should really write these down. I have a video I'm gonna do. Yeah, the mount. I mean, these are just general things, but upgrades for character. Yeah, not knowing the war gear has upgrades. Because remember, I can't read, so it does make it hard, which makes the writing difficult as well. Yeah, a lot of the upgrades are functional differences, not like just plus 20% or whatever. What is level 3? Nightmare Vortex. Enemy units caught suffer damage, then reappear after a short duration. Acid Rain. Mystic Transmutation. Benefits from the effects of potions possessed. So you could just have the extra potions. Pretty sick. But we're gonna do a farmer build on this one. We need different loadouts, to be honest. So remove shadow. So farmer build is stacking tactical amplifier. Life Bloom first, then Acid Rain, and then we'll fill in the Druid. And yeah, so upgrading the character gets you sealed evolutions, which guarantees you like an extra, oh yeah, sealed evolutions. I'm writing down mechanics that I had no fucking idea what was going on, so I can explain them in a clever way. Definitely needs a search bar, but... So, you might be like, what are you going to do? To go to war. I'm gonna get plants. Alright, we're gonna go around, we're gonna gather a bunch of plants. And then we're gonna... War! Yes, that will fund the war machine. Plants. So, it guarantees your level ups, but they're in addition. They aren't like, you've got your level up. You also get another level up. So it's essentially a power increase of guaranteed power. So it's quite a big deal. Which is convenient for making your build work and also having some extra buffs. Let's see, Life Bloom radius. The Acid Rain resistance. So there's also the potion cooldown reduction. So like 0.4 plus 0.4 times, say I have 20, that's 5. 0.4 plus... The default cooldown is... that could be worth it. Remember, this is not... I'm not limited to this, it's just guaranteed. I think we're gonna get the Acid Rain, which I believe increases the damage the Acid Rain does. And then we need a later game one, which is usually like cooldowns or something. Every morning to play. We're not that. So, this is actually massive. I feel like this is a bug. So here's the thing. When the Drozilian dies, which is the tree, your ability, it leaves a plant that refreshes all your cooldowns, including the Drozilian. Giving you infinite trees. So, I got it as... So you have to find these in the wild, is what happens. To unlock them, that's why they're locked. Alright, let's get to farming. That's the one that I can summon, not the one from the quest. Can you use any cooldown reset to earn money? I mean, you can get a, I'm gonna call them talents. I don't know what they're actually, evolution talents. That whenever you get a kill, you get a gold. So... All right. First things first. Daily quest. Gain 2 levels, restore a gold mine. 2 levels more realistic. Edict. These you can't change, so picking them first. Soldier for each domain and a gold mine. How many domains to restore? Several. And also... I don't think the traps are very good. What do we got here? Critical strike. Chances against stunned units. Every 1,000 HP, enemy units are pushed back. Gonna reroll it. Gains HP. Regains HP for every unit killed. Sure. Gonna upgrade regen. And then... get my mount. I'm poor. Oh, did the price go up again? Players start with 300 less gold. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm poor. Have you? It's possible to play with friends. Have you tried? No, I haven't tried having friends. I did not check how much money I had. I still would have taken them out first, but tactical amp is the highest. PvE roguelike MOBA. What are these shenanigans? It's all of them. Got my spear. Gotta get enough gold to get my alchemist guild. And that isn't gold. But let's see. Tactical amplifier is what we're focused on because it's for pretty much everything. Need to find this map is. Wish there was a hotkey just to go straight to the kingdom. Wait, this isn't even the lane. Where am I? Need to find another 50 gold.
You have unearthed an eldritch gold mine.
There's got to be some gold lying around, right? Don't look at me. Get the regen.
You have found one of our lost domains.
So, I did not... Don't touch that yet. Just remember where it is. Need to wait until I get the Alchemist Guild so I get the gold for it.
You have unearthed an eldritch gold mine.
I can always just wait, but... Quit chance. I'm probably not going to be going for arcade at all, though. So 3 damage is not going to be huge. Ah. Screwing over my economy. Just, I'm going to grab this for the... Okay, there we are. Huge.
You have found one of our lost domains.
Build the Alchemist Guild so we can turn plants into money. I'm using just the first day mostly for scouting. There's an artifact down there. Worth picking up if I have enough damage. We want tactical. Had to go through all of them. Another one. Oh my. Don't have enough HP, but let's see. Speed or cooldown? I like cooldown reduction most of the time because attacks don't really scale. Unfortunately. Tactical amplifier +1, but +12 crit chance is too good to pass up. I need to get to level 2 to get my life bloom. I don't know if the treasure map's going to be timed. I'm realizing now I'm going to run out of time on the side quest because of the distortion, which gives me a timer on it. Okay, more crit, and that one gives me +2 tacticals, so... We're going to need some towers. I want the towers, so you can see the pathing of the gold mine. This tower, or the one behind it, should protect, but... And the towers that are more forward, should write that down. The further forward, they cost more. I didn't notice that for a while. Cooldown reduction. Again, the amplifier not going to be a big factor. Grab these. Gonna die to the random enemies.
A tower has been restored.
Do not have much HP from this yet.
The tower has been restored.
Gonna fight with the team here. Auto attacks have a chance to apply hemorrhage, which is % damage over time. And it works against bosses. It's probably too OP. Where's the nearest wisdom tree? Over there. That is, it's a boss killer.
The night is falling. Prepare yourself.
Now my next gold goes into the gold mine to get more workers. Now that I have the towers to protect them. But the boss has bleed resist. Hemorrhage does not count as a bleed, I don't think. It's hemorrhage. Bleed is a separate damage. But even if it does, % damage is still insanely good against something that has hundreds of thousands of HP. Like, even if it was 0.5%, it'd be worth it. I don't know how much resist does, but... yeah. Actually, like... so... any bleed damage applies hemorrhage. But this applies a hemorrhage effect. You know, it might got a point. Huh. I'm no hemorrhageologist, alright? Anyways. So there should be, on each side, there are 3 life shrines, 3 wisdom trees, and 4 altars of power on every map I've seen so far. So... unfortunately, I'm like, do I move my face?
Stand firm. An elemental
The rise of the blood moon. I've noticed on higher difficulties the elemental stuff is definitely getting more involved. So the upgraded towers, yeah, get more damage over time. What the fuck is that? I'm not actually gonna get. I'm gonna fail my daily quest because it didn't last the day. It lasted like 12 hours. Business hours daily quest. Now we don't have time for that. I'll fail it too. I'm never gonna get it done though. All right, that's the best we can do. Oh shit. Auto attack range. Ooh, sick. Got the cooldown reduction. Very helpful. I mean, for everything. Like, it probably will break through, but just trying to sandbag it. What is that thing? Bone giant. I don't know what I expect. Altars of power give more. I'm gonna gamble a little, but
The legions of the Unraveler are halfway through our defenses.
what is his thing? Looks like just a big slash. Life Bloom deals damage to enemies. Acid Rain extends over time in a designated direction. Over 10 se- We'll try it out. I don't think I've gotten that one before. We can test it here. So, yeah, it goes the direction you cast. It just has more... Oh, yeah, that's pretty nice. Look at the damage reflectors, they call it. Yeah, I'm not too worried about... I mean, I'm going to take the HP percent each time. A healing potion that doesn't heal. That's an elixir of vitality, I guess, technically, but... Grab this. Still haven't discovered the life shrine on the other side. See if we can find it. I have enough to build a barracks, but I want to grab the domains if possible. Do the reflect. Yeah, same. Don't know if any of those, but max HP, I guess. That's gonna be on a timer. I'd love to. Gotta be quick. 14 seconds, I can tap it again. But, oh, I can still see. What other... Chrono Stardom. Gold mine. 2 gold mines. Wait, I didn't get the last
A new dawn.
gold miner.
5 days left until the reckoning.
Enter an elemental plane, find a quest giver, and take its quest. We'll see if I can complete a level at a time. I'll still go for it. Arcane amp. And, you know, I'm gonna want it anyways. We're gonna get the Knight Barracks. And a key part is, because I'm going for the tactical, I've decided there's too many statisticals here. Mirror Winter is here today. Known for his evil deeds. Like playing MOBAs. Not inherently evil, just done by evil people. Oh, the upgrades. I gotta finish off the druid quest though. What is this? Oh, it's one of the side creeps. Oh, you can actually path there. Tactical amplifier by 3 and then also by 2. I'll take it. Do you have a short summary of why you like this game? Here you go. It's like Dota without the Dota players. Oh, I'm following the wrong marker. More cooldown reduction on the cooldown reduction potion. Seems like a good idea. What the fuck is all this? Ah! I've not seen. That's a new mechanic. Scary. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna grab the rage. Gonna give my units +1 fade armor, which blocks 1 attack completely. HP and tactical. Grab that. Now we go to the elemental plane. Hey, no more altar power. Just grab them. A lot of fetch quests. What am I missing? Gold mine? And that's it? Not doing the treasure hunt right now. Just ignore these creepy ass. In we go. Let's try blood. Reset cooldowns. Oh yeah, they move away. The plants are surprisingly maneuverable. I'm pretty low on the damage right now, personally. They're still doing okay over there. See, this is also, of course it's blocking. Get over here. And they spawn more plants if I don't kill them fast enough.
The night is
which is
falling.
problematic.
Prepare yourself.
Because I need to leave. Oh no, it spawned another one.
The night is here. The hordes
Success.
of the Unraveler
All
are
right.
attacking.
That was not... Well, loses a Fate armor. It deals bleed damage to the attacking unit. Heals 1% HP when hitting a unit affected by hemorrhage. Which I have. The Crimson Rage. Yeah, that's the one. Get me out of here. I think I can come back to it, but I want to get the quest done, so... I'm gonna get the Resolve, which gives 200% HP. That's a decent amount. I'm like, this will be enough. This will be enough space for all the little icons. Nope. It was not. You don't need this counter. Let's assume I win them all. Alright. Getting too hot in here. Would say it's worth the money? Yeah, it's like 15 bucks right now. If you like what you see, I don't think it's a huge investment. Also, I think there's still the demo. Exclamation point Eversiege command. I was sponsored yesterday, but I only took the sponsorship because I thought it looked interesting. Which is, you know, I like being able to take sponsorships on games that I think are interesting. Is it not worth doing the jungle camps? My damage sucks too hard. And they give like the equivalent of a level up. Like maybe a slightly better level up, but it might take like a quarter of the day. But, so, right now, I have the Alchemist Guild, which gives me 50 gold. It's actually 75. It should be 75 because of the meta upgrades. When I pick up a plant, I get 75 gold. So, it's in my best interest to go around picking plants to farm gold. So that way I can get, buff up everything else. Speaking of which, I did want a tavern as well. Eight soldiers. The tavern generates gold at night, as well as allows you to summon, which is going to be helpful later. I wanted to get a gold mine done, but it didn't end up happening. When the camps are in range of your towers, well, helpful. But yeah, like, the only camps I'd really consider doing are the ones with the artifacts. So the artifacts give you, like, the big level up gear. It looks like a chest. Like, they all look like a chest, but it looks like a chest as the icon. Those ones give you, like, the big, overall buffs. Use cooldown potion in order to get my acid back. I forgot to hit a wisdom tree before this, which would give me the extra XP. Frost and thunder damage. These are both useless to me. Final strike of my power strike, which is your one ability. I didn't realize that for a while. That's extra. Okay, we can get the druid tree. I don't have the plant yet? Or is there? So when I go over it, when it dies, I get the cooldown refresh with the evolution. Which includes the thing itself. Again, hilarious. So I pretty much, as long as I am in range to pick it up, have. Yep, there we go. Another one. I am completely... This is a vegan strategy. I'm plant-based economy and plant-based damage. we're gonna get 1 more night for every 7 soldiers, because this is, I thought I had the provision mill. Do I not? Oh. What are these bone thingies? Every morning gain 34 for each domain. Thing is, I really feel like all the every morning ones, at max you have 6 mornings, because the first morning is the start of the first day, and then the 7th morning is the last one, because from then on it's just night. So those are all so mediocre. I'm gonna use my last reroll. How powerful do the auxiliary units feel compared to your main? The layers? I feel like I haven't really done almost any of the layers, because there's not time solo. They feel like it's designed for co-op. I don't know how it scales in co-op, but I never have the time to like go out and go do like a dungeon or something, which does kind of feel bad. I wish there was a little bit more, like I'd like a version that has like 10 days as the objective with different scaling or something. But it does feel like I have to skip through a lot in order to prioritize. Yeah, we're gonna take the rare. There's a dungeon that buys you a day, but if it takes you the better part of a day to finish, like... Let's see. Where are we at? Oh yeah, gold mines. I need to pick up another couple gold mines. I'm gonna trust that my upgraded archer towers hold. So when you get the talents, the meta progression, your archer towers get gold for kills, which is pretty nice. That makes them worth it, I think. Before that, they're kind of mediocre. Level it up. Could you die already? Thank you. A new day. Hit everything. Daily quest. Find a quest giver and take the quest. It doesn't say complete the quest. Just says participation award. Important. We'll do the treasure map. We'll tap the treasure map. I'm not gonna probably do the quest, but 200 gold. So we filled out that gold mine. Hit the altars of power. So the tactical amplifier also amplifies my acid rain, as well as many of my utility abilities. So. Can't wait to release PvE roguelike MOBA, RTS, TCG, Idler, open world shooter, puzzle, Metroidvania. You haven't played Riftbreaker? You like survival crafting? You like a little bit of RNG? You like exploring and open world? Puzzle as a factory game? I gotta... Forgot tower defense though, so I took the quest, but we're not gonna have time to chase it. So here's a fun ability. Watch this. This is probably one of my favorites. My favorite is not this, but instead. So my ability Did my town port... Oh, my favorite is interrupting my 10-minute cooldown with a couple wolves. Yeah, that was it. Anyways, so you can phase to the spear at any point, no matter where it is. That's what I was getting at. So you can use it as a reverse town, like a recall. That's the phase javelin is a teleport anywhere on the map. I fucked it up, but like... I'm debating, like, the cost for... Well, we gotta get that third gold mine. So this is it. This is the one I think is worth. The artifact icon there.
An elemental cataclysm is closing in.
Where you get these, like, super goodies. I'm just gonna keep going higher up until my abilities. Not that, I mean... Oh. Enemy units have a chance to be charmed. I'm assuming charm means like mind control. Elemental effects applied on an enemy. I don't know if bleeding is an elemental effect. We'll just try the charm though, because I want to see how that works. I don't think I've seen that before, so. You underestimate your camp clearing, but like, it takes 0 seconds to hit an altar of power. So, whereas it takes more than 0 seconds to get potentially a similar result from the camp, so. And I really want to be finding all the plants and all that. Like, we'll go for it here. Oh no, the blizzard gonna get me killed. Because I'm too slow. Oh no. There's also that. Dying reduces your DPS by a lot. Fun fact. Auto attack range, fate armor. I think I actually take the fate armor max here. We got the localized blizzard. Oh, that's what happened. Is the blizzard... You can get out of it. I just chose to fight at the worst possible time. There's the portal. Now I have 1,000 gold. Alright. What is the iron mine? I gain 10% more. So this... 1 ballista per wave for every 10 shards gathered. Ballista? I've never seen that. Now propose... Alright, well, we'll get this energy building. Costs 800. Like, the costs are... Another key part is you don't get the amplifiers with these, unfortunately. Need to gather 1 more. I'm gonna intentionally not heal the druid so I can get its leaves. Oh, I accidentally did the treasure. Thank you. Ah, shit. The timing could not have been worse. Ah!
The night is falling. Prepare yourself.
Oh, these guys are too good. Ah! I'm just running away. They're too strong.
legions of the Unraveler are halfway through our defenses.
A split second tried to summon and already dead. I just want my gold mine, bro. Oh wait, there's another set of leaves there. Well, just in time. Wait, let's see if that map. So the pathing. Oh shit, the pathing. Yeah, they do not take an intuitive pathing. They will go like to the nearest dirt road. So I need to protect that next set. Stupid miners. I can't get to the... I could phase to it, maybe? But can I phase out in time? We'll see if I'm fast enough here. All elemental effects. Nice. I'm just using it as a cooldown reset. For my acid. Oh, it's charmed! Is it permanent, or is it just... It dies very quickly. Okay, so that's... I mean... Cool. I need to gather one more shard for this, but... I'm interested to see... One ballista per wave. Yeah, that seems worth it. I think the ballista, that's the ballista there, so... So it could be any shard, which is the crystals. Oh, convenient. Fade armor max. Did I get all the altars? I did. Oh, this is my... Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Why is my druid smaller than that? Thank you. You know you are giving to the people. I'm going to... I don't know why I bought it. It's just going to keep adding the abilities. All right, off we go. Where's my druid? There we go. See if I can get some hemorrhage.
Subscription confirmed. Automatically relaying. Thanks. New subscriber detected.
Ow. Not doing enough damage. New daily quest. Restore, upgrade 2 powers. Or I could go back to the elemental plane. Honestly, the upgrading 2 towers is probably more like... Alright, I wasted my... Soldier. Each tower restored increases soldier production. Friendly waves are produced 20% faster, but the crystal of the Bastion loses half its current HP. I mean, if they're hitting the Bastion, I'm screwed anyway, so whatever. Let's see, Knights and Soldier gain... Wait, what? That's on this? +1 Fate Armor. Fate Armor is kind of huge because a lot of the time your units will die to just a big AoE from the boss. So if they survive even one... Soldiers auto attack +50 and max HP +50 per economic building, and I have 3? I didn't realize there were so many soldier upgrades. Huh. Produces 1 more knight and 2 more soldiers for... Okay, wait a second. Huh. Cool beans. Okay, well, we gotta back off this for now. They don't heal, which is an interesting choice. I don't mind it. I feel like maybe the bosses should heal, like, slowly over time. Like... It's on my list. Sprinkled. Give me my tactical. Gonna grab the Fate Armor for everyone. Oh, they've broken into the buildings. I think the wave should be pushing back now, but... Did I tap a tree? There's no trees nearby. Explodes when killed. I don't want to plan for that. But you know what? I mean, Fate Armor max 1 plus 0.2. I have literally 0 Fate Amplifier, which is kind of impressive, that level of discipline. But I'm gonna go down here. That's the plan. I'm getting that, because I don't plan on dying. Can I grab these towers back, even while they're being overrun by... They're boned right now. I'm just saying, it's what it is.
The tower has been restored.
We gotta debone them before I can... Hmm? Is that... the creature doing that to me? Bone prison. Destroying the Guardian. Well, that's unfortunate. I have to destroy the Guardian. We're just gonna upgrade. Does that count? Building and then upgrading? We're gonna find out. It does. We got the cooldown reset here. Broke their Fate Armor, and then, oh, he's gonna slam them. But look at the soldiers go! Well, I think we got it now. Or I can just solo it from here. I'd rather not, but... I gotta wait till after it teleports, because it just keeps moving out of my... Yeah, there we go. Then I can maximize the acid. Just take the hit Oh yeah, take all the hits. Why not? That's... Let the acid do its work.
Prepare yourself.
Deboned. Fade armor by 4, auto attack range. Honestly, fade armor is great right up until you go up against a dot of some kind. Tactical. Arcane does buff my life bloom, and it's purple. It's purple. Arcane by 10 is blue. So there's a few more. I think we're actually gonna let it push through.
The legions of the Unraveler are halfway through our defenses.
What? Bones! I think we can grab this. Could you not? I hate I can't do anything about the traps. Like, unless I want to just die. Which I'd prefer not for now. Thought this would be easier. So at least that's stunned. This is a lot more HP than I thought. We still have the wave to deal with as well. I'm gonna try to interrupt it out of a... Yeah. 3 hours later. Crit would be plus 22. Tactical amplifier. I'm taking the crit. We're gonna grab this because I'm gonna go deal with the wave in a moment. I should have left my spear over there. I'm adding max pop and more soldiers. We're up to 26 soldiers per wave. I got a debate. Let's see. Warhound gained fade armor. Oh yeah, mounted crusaders. What am I doing? Fine. Just gonna grab it as is. I didn't get the life shrine, but I'm not going back for it. Just gives up. Yeah, we all feel like that sometimes. My miners... So there's the patrolling mobs because of the creature layers at higher difficulties. That's the issue. Which are murdering my brave peons.
Has been restored.
Let's see. When recalling phase javelin, it detonates 740 damage. How much HP do these things have? Oh, we'll try that. Tactical dunk. The dogs of war. Just continually adding all this. Route nearby enemies at the location. Enemy units around. We're doing tactical dunk build. I kind of wanted to add the other one to collection, but... Did you die already? This little mini boss got dragged into it, so I'm not complaining. Oh, well now it's chasing me, which now I am complaining.
Only 2 days remain.
Sacred interactions. So, yeah. +9. Only 2 days remain. Well. Let's see. I'm gonna... Every Bastion unit gains elemental resistance. I don't know how meaningful that is, though. Or hounds produced at +1 per tower. Can I add any more? Wait, we gotta check the kingdom options. Uncommon shards. I don't care about that. Damage dealt. No, thank you. I'd rather not kill myself at the moment. Maybe later, thanks. Bastion units gain resistance to bleed and fire. Honestly, I don't know. There's only the bosses that do those effects, I think. So the Siege Workshop also has a gold boost, but we're kind of late for that. I think we're just gonna get the extra damage on knights. Knights carry. Kind of a lower accurate situation. Also dictate the Legion, but I don't think the Legions... Maybe the larger mobs do. I could go to the elemental plane and try to get some good... Like, it's a real decision playing solo. Like, what are you gonna hit? I always want to get all the upgrades, but it takes, like, a solid quarter of the day if I just run between them, so... Big decision. What is the, Altar of Power? I took the Altar of Power quest. I think we're gonna go all the way south, all the way around. No. Do I have Town Portal up? I do. I'm gonna go Fountain, Power. There should be a portal that I didn't find over there. It's probably, like, in the back left corner. I'm a Town Portal, and I'll come up and do the Creature Lair. I guess we're doing, like, a very late game one. I usually, most times I finish day 4, sometimes day 3. But all these, like, modifiers are starting to add up. Cooldown reduction. Though, cooldown reduction of middling value because of the, druid thing. I'll say Acid Rain is probably my biggest DPS ability. Let's grab that. So now I have 4 out of 4 waves coming out. And More fate armor. Yeah, really buffing him up. How many knights are we at now? I keep pressing the wrong. I wish there was a button to just go to each of these tabs. I love my hotkeys, all right? 12 knights, 26 soldiers. Just grabbing this. Thankfully, you can mount in combat. I should have refilled mine on that one. I'm about to go into the lair. More cooldown reduction. That's a free one here. Crit chance plus 12, bringing me close to 100. Oh my. Ah, that traps! Get over here. Oh. What do you want me to do about that? Wait. I forgot. Summon the mercenaries. Welcome to the team, everybody. Oh, come on. Fucking incredible. Some of you may die. Most of you may... Okay, this is... implausible. Oh my god. Alright, fuck it. I'm out of here. This ain't working. I can't beat that. Not in any sort of timely fashion. Alright, like... it ain't happening. It's just flat damage, I think, too. Like, it's just a lot of damage. 1,000 damage a hit. I have less than 2,000 HP, so... Forward! Yeah, it looks like this is going pretty well. Like, yeah, there's so many armor points, and see if I can figure out where the portal is here. It's usually off to the side. Yeah. Same general area. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed in that. From a single player perspective, the biggest disappointment is that this zone is almost always, like, the layout is slightly different, but it's the same enemies and the same look. Feels lazy. Could at least have slight variation. Like, there should be some, like, big ass trolls, or well, there's trolls in the other one. I don't mind the worms, but what other disgusting sort of should be like constructs, maybe. That or like abominations. Increases bleed and poison damage. Enemies units on the path are also stunned. I think we gotta do bleed and poison. Acid is separate from poison, to be clear, but yeah. Honestly, just the shader should be the elemental alignment. Instead of being green, like this one should be, I don't actually know. Fire. Like a volcano area. Wait, what? The bones? I don't know how to actually deal with that. Blizzard! If I stay in the center, does it do damage? Kinda unclear. We'll heal through it. I think it's doing damage to everyone over time. I don't know if healing through it is a real option. Into the worm fort. Wait, No, that's connected to something else. I'm just bringing it away from my wave. Because it seems to be mad at me in particular, so... Well... Oh, it also hurts the enemy. Interesting. Ah, shit. I have a res, but... I'm standing still for too long, which is any amount of time against the ranged units. But if I can slow down the ranged units, the rest should be relatively... Buy all 5 evolutions of each one, I got an achievement. Oh. That's a freebie. Auto attack range. We're pretty close to just trying to... Okay, grab the cooldown. I just keep sacrificing the druid. The hardest part is figure out when I can summon it without dying. The bones! My druid died. I need that. Oh shit, I did it again. Almost got myself killed immediately. Just putting a phase spear right on his face, so that way when he dies... Fire damage and acid damage. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, look, the Crusaders. Now we gotta carry this through. Just grab it. To victory. The final day, and they've scaled up, but I'm not gonna get that done. What else do we have? I'm gonna buy monks. That'll also give me the monks and the mercenaries is what I'm thinking of more right now. We're gonna carry it forward. Everybody's all stuck in the weeds over here. Just gotta keep going out ahead. Try to sandbag the waves. The spear is satisfying, though kind of janky. I can definitely see the wombo combo, and if you're playing co-op or something especially, but... No enemy variety? Yeah, I can't think of another sort of game type that you just play on one map with similar enemies, where you just play the same characters with the same kind of progression. And you just defend like some bastion or base with some towers. I don't know why people would... Can't think of another game that would be like that. Have some originality. Soldier production by 10. Max HP of War Priests. I don't... None of these upgrade... maybe the Martyr's Blessing, and also it's so cheap, so might as well. Oh, I already got double the number of mercenaries. Wait, can I have to wait for these to die. I will say the second zone should have more variety though. As I was clearly referencing every MOBA, but the second zone should have more variety. The first zone is pretty good about it. The tuning, well, it's partially a skill issue. But the second zone being so similar is kind of meh. All right, forward. I'm going to personally deal with this, so that way my units go to the boss, hopefully. That's not what I meant. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna personally deal with anything, apparently. Well, hopefully my units go win the game for me. What? How much HP?
Bastion faces
What?
its darkest hour once again. Let courage light your path.
I thought it was like 2,000. If I had died, I would have been so upset. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, well, they got it. Like, there's no more of my units here, but they got them to one.
The night is falling. Prepare yourself.
There's still one knight over there. Doing his best. Did my mercenary still didn't die. Somewhat annoying.
The hordes
So
of
many
the
abilities.
Raveler are attacking.
If I die again, I lose the game. But he just took so much damage from my asset because he just stands in it.
Songs will be sung of this victory. Well done, dear child.
Yeah, honestly, the final boss is sometimes such a pushover compared to pushing the waves. I've definitely won by just getting onto the final boss and summoning mercenaries in his face.
Your progress is nothing short of extraordinary.
Yeah. Don't sound so excited. Well, success. Actually, I think this is age 12. That was 11. We got town portal upgrade. There's the starting gold being so much lower. Protection gate HP. Explosive traps for archers. I've got 12,000. I mean, I should get the 1800. It's clear it wants you to get each tier. I'm not in love with that. Like, I think it's fine, but it's clear, like, you finish up this tier of upgrades, then you move to the next one. Because 3 times as much for each is a lot. So we'll just get the 1800s protection gates. The bouncing catapults. Oh, catapult stun is the tier 3. Yeah, you gotta actually read again. Okay, what did we learn? This is the most depressing WoW music. Ah, Shadowlands. Yeah, that does it. I'm playing World of Warcraft music because it seems to fit. And the music in game isn't bad, it just doesn't play for like 75%. Is this multiplayer? There is co-op. Let's see. Reading upgrades. So the key ones are skill slots, gold making, like on the Alchemist Guild, tower functionality. Yeah, so they're not just stats for most of them. Some of them are, but is there like a... Nope, it's just more units here. I'm looking to see if there's a big... No. So, the economic buildings have different functionality, as well as the towers. Do all builds have to jungle, or can some stick to wave? I think you have to go... So, it's partially designed... I don't know how if the map is different at all for co-op, but it feels like in co-op you could have one player in each jungle, and then one in on the wave. Would be the way. But as a solo player, you kind of got to juggle between the like daily buffs and when you can actually fight the wave and stuff. So there's one character I haven't played. I don't know what I played on stream last night. We now have Osmonth. So let me introduce your characters. You have axe, dagger, shield, spear, bow, and hammer. And you know what time it is? It's hammer time. Good guess. This is the last one you unlock, I think. A moment. So, I like to physically write things down because I'm old. I mean, I can barely read what I'm writing. That's not really the point. It's about the activity of writing, like being able to see the important things. Even if your webcam is mirrored. As you, like, And, you know, back in my day, they not only made us write things down, they made us write it in cursive, like anybody would give a fuck. I'm not that old. They stopped doing that pretty early. We learned how to type. All right, they had computers. Where was I? I lost the page I actually did write this stuff down on. I have a bunch of random shit. Okay. So, as you progress, you get the war gear slots, which give you the sealed evolutions, so you can kind of dictate your build better. Slams the hammer. Swings. And charge. So we have axe. It's like, well, let's... Wait, is that... Charge forward. Wait, the damage is based on speed? Interesting. 10% of speed. Base speed is 1,000. Huh. I like the effects. I'm not... So... Each would do 200 damage then. 3 times auto attack damage. These are all rage based. I like my farming strat, but I think it is maybe a little boring. And I don't know if it's gonna scale, to be honest. Like, I'd say. You can re-roll for some of the points here, like the enemies, but... Dreadwing, Zombie, Legion. Damage and resistance is acid. The weakness is bleed. I should just level up my essences here. Okay. Think I got them all? Nope, not quite. Need one more. Yeah, it's Unreal 5 is the engine. So, yes. So I can play it on max graphics with 100%, but only when I'm not streaming. I'll be honest, when I'm streaming, I have to reduce it because it actually does strain it with the, well, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, like and subscribe. So, but there's a few, in Unreal 5 is the biggest offender on really just slurping up all your PC resources and spitting out less than you'd expect. So. Weakness is poison, weakness is bleed. So those are just the layer. I don't
I am uncertain you deserve
know if
that.
the zombies are weak to this. Thank you, Orgel. As well, of course. I just don't want to. Like, I haven't figured out whether it's just the boss that's weak to it, or... Well... Also, who's the Guardian? There's Dreadwing, we know, but... Does it actually say the Guardian here? The Wormforge, Unraveler has more HP, Death Penalty, Cataclysm. Hover enemy units, I'll show it. We'll see when we get the small ones. I think, therefore I am. But So it's so hard. Like the infinite cooldown reset seems very good. Acid isn't going to work so good for this one. Frost Sentinel. Be the healer. No, this is more of a warrior sort of strategy. There's also the Battle Flare, which I haven't leaned into yet, which increases the auto attack damage. That feels like it may actually be plus 50 and 5 times Arcane Amplifier. You could easily get.
New subscriber
could turn blue.
detected.
You could easily get 50 Amplifier if you're really focusing on it. So we're gonna try that. And then if we're gonna lean into the Arcane, there's Life Bloom, as well as the Root. 15 times Arcane. With a... Wait, what is the cooldown in Battle Essence? Oh, 45, but it's a radius. Nature's so good. 150 times 20. I feel like at some point you just don't bother auto-attacking. So there's also the Word of Command can charm them. Charm duration is 20, but 0.5. It does make some real choices on the abilities. Spectral Fog. Dealing damage to enemy units within the area of effect. Nightmare Vortex. Can disappear for a short time. 50 times 5. Now I'm just looking for what is the biggest multipliers. Moonfrost Comet does 150 plus 20 times. We're just going to assume we're going to use the number 50 as the amplifier. So 20 times 50 is 1,000. So, because I think that's a pretty realistic late game army. This is the hardest part. There's also... I'm taking nature. We're gonna go with the roots. They're all arcane. Just works out. So you can also... These are based on the abilities. The Life Bloom Radius deals damage to enemy units, but it's based on... It's odd that the evolution for it is based on a different amplifier. Let's see. All elements. There's also a skill damage one somewhere. Yeah. Can we get a cooldown? I don't know if there's a... There's the cooldown from killing enemies. Out of combat. So these ones you have to unlock by actually getting them in the game. I just need a search function so I can search skills or something. I guess eventually you know what they are, but I feel like I hover over them and then I forget them by the time I move on to 2 other ones. Auto attack, so... Auto attack range. 0.4 plus 0.4 times 50. That'd only be 25%. That, yes, it's radius, but that's still... Yeah. I'm just gonna take the gold. Where's the gold? Here's the gold. Beast Hunter and Rush Camps? Yeah, but that's tactical. I find myself really... Spreading out the build seems to... Alright. And now, I'm not going to have enough money to go for the mount. Maybe we don't get the mount right off the bat. I'm going to skip the Alchemist Guild, I think. What are the unlocks? Treasure hunt, dungeon, ritual. What? There's not a single building out on the... Well, for better or worse, there's not a single building for me to, restore. Huh. Let's see. Improve your Bastion by constructing a building, which means I'll get some of the money back. +1 arcane. Edict, auto attack range of towers. Max pop is, that's how many waves you can have on the map. I think that's only really relevant late game. I'm gonna take the auto range of towers. 50% crit on power strike. That HP regen isn't bad. We'll make that the secondary stat. So... yeah, we're just getting them out. Wait, why don't I have that distortion? Oh, it's randomized. I think. Not all of them, but... yeah. What? There's no way I'm reading all these each time. There's so many. Just keep... But I don't have the one that makes everything cost 50 more, so that's something, I guess. Out of combat cooldown. And we're gonna go set up... Actually, I think I can get... I'm gonna get one worker. I'm gonna get the regen. Oh, it's a winter map. I'm broke. Thankfully, they just left a lot of money lying around, so... Ah, shit. It's a winter map. Gonna go arcane.
You have unearthed an eldritch gold mine.
Cooldown reduction or crit chance? Tactical amplifier does literally nothing for me. I'll take the crit chance and... No, the blizzard! Ah. There's only like 20. Only 20, yeah. Gonna grab this tower to help me do this camp.
A tower has been restored.
This is 100. They're both 100 energy. I whip that. Speed. There's real value in the speed upgrade. Enrage is for the slam. I wish it told me the multiplier on it. Oh, it does. 10 times rage. Eh. It doesn't increase the stun duration, but speed also buffs my charge, but... So wait. This does 3 times auto attack damage, which would be 300 something. This is 200% of speed. Wait, maximum speed is 200% of Siron speed. I don't think that means the damage would be 200%. But we'll see. We're gonna test it. So, this should do 100 damage? Nope. That's the wrong button. 186. It's an odd number. I guess it builds up over time. Or is it you get faster? Okay, so it's scaling. It's a little funky. Huh. Auto attack damage increase. Obviously, I want the HP, but... Because this would preclude the cooldown potion. I think I'm going to aim for the cooldown potion.
You have unearthed an eldritch gold mine.
But just like a worse version. The speed is damage, but it's not the cooldown. I mean, you get this and you can get all those upgrades eventually. Like, thing is, the potions, as strong as they are. Now I'm gonna spend like 3 or 4 just getting to the point I was before, of course. Could have just taken it. It's kind of like trash, but set +9 rage. Look, we're gonna take the epic plants. We just jam them into it, I guess. So they do take that southern path. Alright. I don't feel so good. Like, this is a very awkward start. I have, like, no money.
The night is falling. Prepare yourself.
Let's see. If I start on the mount... Okay. I don't think it adds to the speed. Highest amplifier gets 1 point per day elapsed, which is like a total of 10 max. Let's see. Range of bulldoze charge. Increases basic run speed. Rage amplifier would be my secondary stat anyways. As fun as this sound, well... So 300 range is not that much. My auto attack range is 500, so...
The night is here. The hordes of the Unraveler are attacking.
It is a little odd it doesn't have a sound of it. The hammer's hitting pretty hard. Alright, we're gonna pause to actually look. So they do have the modifiers. 25 resistance to poison, acid. Easy mistake. And they take extra damage, I guess, from bleed. I think the slam is... So if I combine the Warlord's potion with the slam, then it is a huge multiplier. I need to back off because when you're out of combat, you get more energy regen. Still 4. So... Okay, yellow means they have gold. Green means they're going to get gold. I guess that makes sense. I didn't find a single tree of wisdom. I'll take the Aphotic Lands upgrade. Why not? Oh, that's a... I thought that was a... It's just around you. Okay. Upgrading another gold miner. Going out for the catapult. My gate. No, it's not going to be fate anyway, so. Root. Upgrade my towers. Try to save the gate. It takes 2 minutes to respawn if you don't, don't these, do an AoE when they die? Watch me lose the gate to that. Shit. It's fine. We're fine. Much more methodical, but definitely very high base damage, which I'm liking a lot. Let's see if I can find any more shrines before the day's over. Sometimes they show up on the mini-map before I see them, so I just keep checking it. Restore mine. It's gonna be way further out, isn't it? Yeah.
A new dawn. 5 days left until the
Altar of
reckoning.
power. Yeah. I'm gonna deal with the patrol. Auto attack damage. And yeah, we'll take the arcane. So I want one of the economic buildings. The antiques market. I guess, yeah, we'll try it out. And it generates gold during the day. And I can tax, so. Let's see. And I can get a discount, which reduces the price of that to 150. It's like pay 100 for the membership, and you get 50% off the 300, which the math checks out. It's just annoying. I actually do want that the 4 HP for enemy units killed. Very helpful during the major waves. I don't want to start this until I'll just take the rage. Until I can actually follow through. Make sure to tax everyone by the time we get there. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Poorly. Yep, these enemies are way too strong. That's what I was questioning. Lifesteal. We'll give it the crit there. More regen. I could get the so you get to choose between a full HP heal or another percent regen upgrade. And I keep choosing percent regen, which long-term gains, but short-term struggles. At least until I get my heal, which I probably should have gotten earlier, but... Five in each amplifier after resurrection. Fine. Tactical death. Time for a tactical feed. Going back to that gold mine. You get a res every 10 minutes or so, which is like once a day. I can't fight them. They're too strong. I'm out of there. But I got +5. So... if it was close to actually killing him, I'd still fight over it, but it wasn't. I should do the druid quest, I think. I'm gonna grab this. So what are we missing over here? The portal. I haven't found the portal or the second altar of power. I actually have a lot of money. I'm gonna get the tavern in order to get gold during the night as well. I'm looking for the portal so I can maneuver over here. Unfortunately, no movement ability. Well, I have the movement ability, but I can't teleport over walls like with the spear, which I really love, but... I do wish the icons for the, like the types of things showed up on the minimap when it was in minimap mode. I feel like they could show up there. I feel like that'd be fine. Minimaps actually, instead of being incredibly cluttered like these games sometimes are, is very minimal until it's functional, but because you have the mega map, I guess.
I sense an elemental cataclysm drawing near.
HP. Where is the portal? Is it in that one little fog of war? Is that a freebie? Yeah. I'll just take the speed. It's back there. Yeah. In that little back corner. Just gonna scour for trees. Or I mean plants, whatever.
The night is here. The hordes of the Unraveler are...
And we're gonna add taxes. Anything at the shop? Mercs would be 4 soldiers, which is nothing. Wind's howling. Dogs howling. A lot of howling. Did I get all the altars? I did. Wisdom tree. Oh, I didn't find the wisdom tree. You think it's right there? That little fog of war? I want it to be, and I'll also be upset. Yeah. Well, lo and behold. Gotta dodge the machine gun thunder. Don't want to bring it too close to my own wave. Not that it matters much. My wave is almost nothing. This elemental plate is a bit of a mess. Enemy units killed, reduced cooldowns. Can be very relevant. Trying to sandbag for the there's the ballista back there. That's gonna be a lot very quickly. I don't even know, like... Okay, let me see. The ballista, 145 damage. But all these are doing a ton of damage too. Like, I don't know if they get a bonus. Or if they're just good because of their range. I feel like it's the second thing though. So, I think it's better to take out the swaths of massive, like all these enemies. than it is to try to just concentrate on the ballista if you had to make a choice. Energy regen with rage. It's worth. Because in combat energy regen is huge. It's usually near 0, if not actually 0. I'm not sure which one. What happened to what happened to the ballista? Well, okay. Isn't that when it perfect time to charge through and disrupt them? You see, that's what a thinking hero would do. But all you have is me. Where's I going? I'm just gonna try to unlock that gold mine now. Wait until the day rolls over, and I get the tax money, which paid for itself. Restore, upgrade 2 towers. Yeah, we're gonna do that. How long on resurrection? 2 minutes to sacrifice myself. Fade armor every 97 seconds. It's worth it. The knights. Just because they can get the war horses. I'm gonna grab that. I'm just gonna get the next 2 towers as well. Make sure we get the front ones. So arrow towers give gold on kill. That's what I'm working on. Can I drag these to tower range? I don't think so. They're so hard to kill. I'm gonna restore my fate armor. XP. Rage amplifier, energy, and tactical. How did I end up with 12 tactical? What does it even do? Literally nothing for me. I guess it gives me... So this would give me the energy bonus, I guess, but something like that. It doesn't well, okay, that ability does, which is good. Because I desperately need to interrupt their stuff. Waiting to use my potion until I have another. Still missed it. Just dodge, bro. I knocked him into the trap. Beautiful. Oh, shit. They do so much. Wait, the trap is triggered and I still can't... Alright, we got it. Now time to die to these wolves. If I don't die, well... I'm trying to min-max the resurrection bonus. While suffering from success. Auto attacks and power strike. You have hemorrhage. Yeah, that's worth. Wait, what? That's a creep. One of the worst. Am I using mercs? They cost 100 apiece. Money doesn't grow on trees. It grows in gold mines. I'm trying to die here. Should just go into the creature lair, I guess. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. The day's already nearly gone. Well, this can guarantee it. Adds rage to this. I missed. Just kill me, please. So I can get my...
The night is falling. Prepare yourself.
It doesn't give me full HP, though. Kind of a key point. I guess there's the bonus I could have gotten, but... And that's not a Tree of Wisdom, that's the other version.
The night is here. The hordes of the Unraveler are attacking.
I got nothing from the north side. More rage, please. I'm trying to see what's realistic here. And I think it's more important. Well, I really... They will break through. If I'm not here, they will break through. Like, that's no question. How many soldiers? Give them thunder damage, I guess. Gonna upgrade one. I'm going for the wisdom. And try to get back before I lose the gate, but I'm not optimistic. Did not time this out well at all. But get out of my way!
The great enemy has breached the outer walls.
Oh, thanks for the save. Gonna upgrade these towers some more. We don't have time to be strategical about this. We got the war horses, the guard dogs. Just whatever I can get for the upgrades. A couple more knights, I guess. And then Chosen's next. Another gate that'll be torn down almost immediately, but...
A tower has been restored.
The range of bulldoze. Now I'm getting the auto attack range there too. Get the flare for the people.
The legions of the Unraveler are halfway
Well.
through our defenses.
So much for those taxes. Auto attack speed per daylight. That'll be +4. Just give me something good. Sweeping blast becomes a maintained skill, consuming energy with each swing. At the end of wild root snare, deal bleed damage. Yes. Yeah, that's the one. That's the big root. That's huge. Alright, now go grab everything over here. Sure, yeah. Gonna do all my units with it. Just one more altar of power. Could probably do some of these creep camps. Especially now that yeah, those damage upgrades. And then, does it increase my auto attack damage? Or is it just my minions? Let's see. Restore or upgrade 2 towers or construct a building. Well, let's see if we're going to be constructing a building today. I don't think so. It's more likely to upgrade the towers. Auto attack damage of towers, because it's not even really a choice there. If I don't have my cooldown, so I'm just sitting here slapping forever. Oh, we got arcane amplifier. Just more cost effective across the board. And let's see what the artifact is today. Ah, critical strike chance against stunned units, which is my big slam. I think that's worth. Like, if it's just gonna be there and like there's no other choice. I don't really want to grab this tree to start, necessarily. Oh, we gotta go get the gold mine. What am I doing? Get the gold mine. Don't let it spawn another one. I guess end up keep getting rage. We have resurrect in 3 minutes. What is this? Who are you? Why are you here? Just gonna go on these. I just rooted you. They don't care. They don't care. And your point. There's another one spawning over there. If you don't get them quick, then they just keep popping up. These weeds. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I don't think it's guarding anything. Auto attack speed, cooldown reduction. I kind of really want cooldown reduction. but tactical amplifier. Now we're taking auto speed because it also has arcane. It's day 4. Like, I do feel I sometimes come up against the days. Like, just run out before you really get going. Feel like it could use maybe like 2 more days as a solo. More rage. These are the front towers. It'd be cheaper to... Wait, I've restored all of them. Just grab those. Fine. Yeah, cool down in arcane. Give him the battle flare. So let's see. My mounted knight has 250 damage there. Wait. So the battle flare increases damage by plus 235. Well, that's a pretty stark difference. Wonder if I can increase the radius. Wow, that is everything. Huh. Yeah, I think we're now revolving most of it around the... That's a big difference. What cons of archer towers? Well, the archer towers give gold on kill. So they farm several hundred gold a night, it seems. That's what I built all those archer towers for. I'm gonna try to push with the next wave. Actually, we're going to upgrade the tavern to have higher max pop. And I'm gonna grab more mercenaries as well. And then we'll just combine them together. And before the next wave gets there, I think I can hit the wisdoms. Can I? No. Wait, maybe. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Quick, quick. Make sure the knights don't die quite yet.
The night is falling. Prepare yourself.
What? They just bullied him into the... What are you doing? Hey! Well, this is... They what? What's this? Excuse me.
The night is here. The hordes of the Unraveler are attacking.
And also, why? Who got by? I wish you could see the kill counts on things. That's what I wish. So it's a little awkward with the mounted knights to actually like use the battle flare because they push everything. Maybe I made a mistake on that one. We're gonna get more. And yeah, upgrade the mercs. And then grab them. Bleed damage and poison resist. No. We're gonna make sure I maximize this. Don't let them get their webs off. Probably could have had a better one there. The battle flare is now attached to the... Oh. And units gain a speed boost. That's convenient. Anyways, here I go. They're gonna get through the gate, but...
A great enemy has breached the outer walls.
Ah! Wait, I have a res. Kill me! Kill! Perfect timing. Exactly. Calculated. Oh, all my knights died. I get the +5 on res. I'm not just suicidal. So, we're working that. I think we have time to hit the altars over
Your
here.
dedication will be rewarded.
Gonna do fate for everyone. I'll do. What is this pathing? Yikers. Night is so dark. And also shut up. We're rich. I'm gonna wait for the taxes tomorrow morning and then I think we'll add catapults. Probably should have done it earlier, but to victory! I kind of wasted the flare. Kind of time out right as we attack. Yeah.
My child, only 2 days remain.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
At this point, we're leaning on the amplifiers. Primary a crit, you have a 10% chance to push enemy back. Why not? Drag these. Siege Workshop. Also gets the mining upgrade, which I keep forgetting about. Auto attack of towers as well. And the bouncing ones, tower upgrades and restoration. Sit him. What am I doing? Oh, these are my mercs. Thank you, Volos and Bobat. I just don't do it. The mercs are just stabbing. We got him.
With its guardian fallen, the path to the Aphotic lands lies open.
Speed. Auto attack. More energy is actually incredibly helpful as well. Plus 90 energy is a full nother cast. Max HP, 1000. Okay. I don't think I could get to that. I can get to that one. I went right by. Alright. Ain't nobody got time for that. We're moving forward. I'm getting the auto attack on the Warhounds, which puts them at 70 damage per hit, which is pretty good. And then the battle flare is now going to do plus 300. So if I fight with that,
You now walk the Eversiege
32-second cooldown. It lasts.
Beware.
It doesn't say how long it lasts, but it's definitely less than 32 seconds. All right, it isn't a permanent buff, unfortunately. No, stop getting distracted. I think I have to destroy the worm forge, I assume. All right. Can I buy new knights? Still no? Where's my marks? They're supposed to be helping me out. Getting all distracted. Yeah, I guess they're tied up in the wave. I should be able to just abandon them. That's unfortunate. It's actually kind of problematic, even. Because I was relying on that. Where are they? Should get like a notification. I thought when they died, I was able to get another one, but gain. Well, these are all so Wildlands. I don't know if Wildlands. I think that's just the original kingdom. Dungeon elemental planes in future runs. It's not a matter. Well, one, they're kind of dangerous, and two, time. Solo, I am heavily pressed for time. It feels like. Okay, auto attack damage for 120 seconds. That's a huge bow. That's over double. Where's the nearest shrine? Okay, I've got a plan. We're going to go find the portal, use the portal. What is this? Oh, yeah. I don't know what all those red icons are, but probably not good. Wait, did I mean to go there? I can do this. I'll grab that. And still, the 7 soldiers produced is useless. Let's see. Soldiers by 3 for every economical building. I think we're gonna hold. And we grab this shrine. I don't know if it has to be for me or if it's just to interact. We go get the other one for the buff. We're gonna get the forged one there. And then I go to the lands. And I do... Where? What? Why no merc? I still don't know what happened to my
The
mercs.
night is falling.
But
Prepare yourself.
I don't need anyone. I have me. To battle!
The night is here. The hordes
Really?
of
Oh,
the Unraveler
perfect.
are
Just in
attacking.
time. Thank you for joining. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I am more than willing to make. I need him to die so I can summon another round. He won't die. What a hero. It's really screwing me up. This one soldier. Finally. Honestly, I don't know if it's a cooldown or... I thought it was when everyone died, but I haven't been trying to summon the soldiers on, like, so quickly before, so... You're being very rude to me right now, sir. That bleed is doing 2,000 damage a tick. The hemorrhage, that's what I was relying on. And I have a few ways of guaranteeing it. I don't know if it stacks, but I don't think it matters.
The great enemy has breached the outer walls.
It's a bit OP. It probably shouldn't work so well against bosses.
The great enemy falls, and with him, his reign of tyranny. You have done it, my child.
Yeah, 2% on something that's relatively spammable on bosses is very good. Possibly too good.
My child.
Get the final evolution. So, honestly, the hammer feels very nice, but still a bit of a struggle. You got 15k. Was specifically, well, that's why I went for the bleed. All right, give me some credit. We're gonna get the edict every 2 mornings. And just get more of each thing. Protection gate HP. +1 soldier and regiment group. +1, that's it? Oh yeah. I found myself getting, well, pretty much without the mount, the game feels horrible. The mount should probably be like a baseline unlock, as opposed to something from one of the buildings. Is my opinion. It's just like I always want it, so we're just gonna get that. Like, I can't imagine playing without it now. It'd be horrible. I'll just grab that, and maybe I'll consider re-rolling. How many maps? 3 to 18. So the first zone, which is like 3/4 of it, varies between each run and each boss and the modifiers. Not wildly, but like the enemies and the specific encounters and stuff are different on each one. Next time, damage and resistance to bleed. So now they are bleed resistant, which includes, as we learned, the waves. So that's kind of important to note. So that means instead of bleed, poison. The weakness is poison. There's spiders who are not weak to it, but the battle flare actually I think is the most OP ability. That's actually ridiculous. The quadruple, like 10 times more damage. And weak to poison. I haven't tried the poison concoction. I think you just throw a flask? Yeah. 40 plus 4x tactical per second for 10 seconds. That's the only direct poison ability. I mean, yeah, I think there are some other ways of doing it, but we're gonna get the battle flare second, and then there's nothing about acid here. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna get the acid and then. So wait, tactical. So the battle flare really, honestly, plus 50 is still very good. I think it's worth. I think we're gonna go back to farming with this. The plant detection radius. Wait, do I have anything specifically? Oh yeah. The acid resist progressively reduced. We'll tie that in. Battle flare gains a speed boost. Oh yeah, I unlocked that. So once you see something and grab it in game, you unlock it. Like I did there. I didn't mind the economy on that one, to be honest. We've also got the night order here, which is very convenient. %10 chance to apply weakness. Wait, is poison not damage? And also weakness. Have their damage dealt reduced. But not flat poison. Okay. Battle flare? Battle flare only works for your allies. It does not work for you. It is a support ability. Otherwise, you could give yourself, like, quadruple damage. Instead, you just give all your allies quadruple damage. Still pretty good. So, let me think. 1 plus 2%. It really depends on if it's multiplicative or additive. Increase, like in Path of Exile, that'd be great. Increase and adds. Let's see if there's a... They all say increase, so it doesn't... Who's amping your attack damage? Okay, well, maybe I'm dumb. It's in tech. I feel like Acid Rain is actually the best ability for clearing waves. Bleed and poison damage. Bleed and wait, what kind of damage do you do? Damage and resistance is bleed. It's a interesting mix there. Altars of Power give +1. Actually, would probably give me like another 12 throughout, but I think we're gonna go with Bounty Hunter. Yeah. Just get more gold. Age 13 out of 20. There are 20 ascension levels or ages. Each one it increases the difficulty and adds more stuff. We're on 13. I don't know what happens after 20. All right. Restore, upgrade the power towers. Well, that's definitely gonna happen. Protection gate HP. That's pretty sick. Auto attack damage increases seismic blast radius by 10 plus 10 tactical. But the auto attack damage after Sacred Shine is also insane. So if I hit a sacred shrine in the wisdom, then my auto attack could easily be doing like 200-300. This is actually really hard. I mean, radius, but I don't think it's going to be enough damage. You are going technically? Yeah, but it's not the flat damage. And also, it's going to be a mix. It's going to be whatever comes up on the altar of power. Do I have any other stuns? That'll be 10 damage. It's nice because it's a stun, but I think this is just too... Oh, this adds it to my collection. A fine addition to my collection. Gotta add to my collection. Auto attack and power strike damages are increased against bosses. Each 1,500 lost. Yeah. Let's do that. I can already see it coming together. Alright, what kind of... Less XP. Objective indicators disabled. All bosses deal more damage and have more HP. No longer regenerate HP and energy when leveling up. 1 point per day. On all its amplifiers. Ah, shit. Well, I'm no longer... I just remembered I'm no longer, nature, so I don't have life bloom as well, so important to note. After killing the Guardian, the Unraveler spawns waves faster. Creature camp difficulties are shuffled. Miners take longer to respawn. So a little bit of struggles. So the Alchemist Guild costs 200. I guess the downside is in costing more for the rest, but it costs 200. But if I get 4 plants, actually it really should be 3 because it should be 75. Then it pays for itself with getting that money back. So we'll see. If I get 4 plants in the first day, I've paid for it. But it increases the cost of all the other buildings. I'm taking the max HP and arcane. Gonna be leaning into max HP probably a lot. I'm not paying for that yet. I'm gonna grab the first 2 towers. Kind of forcing my hand with the uncommon showing up there. Definitely getting the HP, especially since altars of power take your blood.
A tower has been restored.
And yeah, we're really stacking the potential auto attack damage. There's a wisdom tree. More gold miners. More gold. Just getting all the freebies. 2. Get the 2 arcane. Another arcane. Do I save? So this can be used for the big wave. I'm going to leave it for now.
You have unearthed an eldritch gold mine.
Or I could use it to try to clear the mine, but until I have the other one filled out anyway. So 25% resistance to bleed. And 25% vulnerability to poison. The tower should have it. And if they don't, then I'm never building them again. Let's see if he has something incredible and amazing that I need to... Increases the gold earned when looting a gold chest. 1 + 1 X. Here's the thing. He's charging me 300 for the opportunity to earn more gold. Alright. Maybe if you get in on the ground floor. More auto attack damage stacking.
You have found one of our lost domains.
Let's grab that. And fill out the gold mine workers. Really looking for the portal, which would make it a lot easier
You have found
to move around.
one of our lost domains.
High tier rewards can have chump defenders. I didn't think about that. That's a good point. I gotta pay attention. I thought it was just moving the camps around, not moving the difficulties as well, but... That would actually be pretty sick. I'm about to have to, Getting these night camps definitely worth it. The stone quarry gives 1 catapult already to each wave, so that's a great start. Where portal? At this point, I don't have enough. What? Am I blind? Even the gold mines have different defenders. It's like we're holding there. And now we should have more life steal. Helpful. Just scouring. Alright. I'm gonna hit the tree soon enough. I'm seeing like a normal level of defenders on most of these though. Let's see. Auto attack, like so many times now it just forces my hand bite. You get twice as many bonuses with the uncommon shard, so 22.5. Yeah.
You have unearthed an eldritch gold mine.
Those guys are the worst. The stupid ass elf looking things. With their trap that makes it impossible to engage his melee, and then their nuke attack effectively. I will only fight them if I'm either trying to die
The
or...
night is falling. Prepare yourself.
Alright. Gonna grab that bonus. Did I... The portal should be down here. We'll see in a moment. Can I upgrade the towers from the map? Yes. Once I have them established, I can. Gonna get the tavern to make gold at night. There it is.
The night is here.
So
The hordes of the Unraveler
it
are
doesn't show a
attacking.
buff. Like I got the extra auto attack, but I wanted to hit that wisdom shrine. I've got a second. The XP for the waves is like incredibly important. You need to deal with the waves anyway, so Life steal. More auto attack bonus. Right now it's at 45. Max HP and tactical. Yeah. We're just gonna let the wave close on the towers. Is there anything else to be done around here? I'm gonna grab this. I got all the altars of power, all the life shrines. I have the wisdom tree. Have we unlocked everything? Pretty good start. Now it's just gold mines. Got a whole build going. She's mostly building. All right. The slam AoE. Out of combat cooldown. I got 2 left. I'm just gonna get the amplifier and go for the one. For once, we'll go for the. I love it when a plan comes together. Yeah, and we're gonna get viscosity. And I have the +1 gold for kills, so. Give me the slam. I mean, it doesn't do that much damage.
I sense an elemental cataclysm drawing near.
I'm gonna just pull these up. Damn. Alright. It's coming together. This is an evolution here, so I doubt poison's gonna be very good against these guys. Hammer to face is still pretty effective. I don't know what that big circle is. Ugh. It's weakened me. I don't think it stacks though, it just keeps reapplying. Fade armor when you eliminate an enemy, or chance to regain fade armor when using a skill. Skills with arcane. Well, I mean... I don't think Power Strike counts as a skill, but I'm definitely going to be eliminating more enemies. But that's using a skill, not eliminating enemies with skill. Just auto attack. Don't make me think. Oh, it's the poison. Why is the glowy poison? Oh no. Oh shit. Oh my god. Ah! What a mess. Cool. Left it up. Like, ridiculous. Let's see if we can go get that other gold shrine. Yeah, it's going on. The horse allows you to have everything. It really does feel. It's like World of Warcraft. Feels like it should be a default. You are forced into getting the Tamer's Paddock, the stable, effectively, to get it, which makes sense, but I do think it should just be an unlock as opposed to tied to one of the buildings, because that really limits your general options. I think we can maybe do the Druid quest. I'll grab the auto attack there. Like, yeah, because each building costs twice as much, like 200, 400, 800. So it adds up real quick. Am I still bleeding? Yeah. So you only have to take a quest. Obviously, I'd love to finish that quest, but it doesn't technically say you... Hey! Whiffed it. So those are the patrols, which I think I have to take out the creature layer to deal with, but we'll see. Oh yeah, it doesn't even, it's not even gonna show me where they are because of the debuff. So, well, we'll see. There's only so much space, right? Like, but is this the second gold mine? What do we got here? Oh no, the worst. Let's I'm gonna try to take that shrine. And grab myself it. Get the... I don't think the buff is working, unless I didn't take that one. I didn't take that one. I took this big slam. I remember now. I had a whole debate over it. And then I forgot what I did. Classic. No, this piece of No! Ah, fuck. Huge stuns. Sweeping blast. Oh, that's massive as well. Wait. Evolution of... I mean, we gotta keep going. Even though... it's... Well, thunder damage with fate... It's only 20 damage. It's not enough. If I was going fate, maybe, but that'd be sick. But the thing is, it's completely anti-synergy, so... Some of them are just... It feels like it's a random multiplier sometimes. They hit so hard. Two out of 4, man. Okay. So there's 2 on each side usually. Yeah, we've already restored. I've got all the mines. And, well, the siege workshop synergizes with stone. How does it synergize? Building and protection gates. If the siege workshop, you gain 1 additional. Yeah, we should do that. It's only day 2. If I get expert engineers every 2 passing days after buying this. Again, there's only 7 days. So, like, I mean, having 4 catapults is still a lot more than 1, but... I'm not going to be coming back around. I'm just going to restore mine. Hopefully I'm not going to come back around. Well, I'm not here. Pick up the goodies. Oh, I was looking for the druid stuff. Also, I need... So the gold miners need the next level of the gates in order to hold. Yeah, I was looking for the songs. I'll do. Where's the tree? I don't know if I'm gonna find it. I think I just failed a quest outright. Is it a different artifact every day? Auto attack damage per elemental effects. I might have 2, but it's a flat damage.
The night is falling. Prepare yourself.
I'm scouring, but not knowing where it is. I don't know if it's the same. Well, the maps are different each time, so.
The hordes of the Unraveler are attacking.
This will put me at 90%. Honestly, I'm rarely needing to heal that much, so. Extra damage for works for all your soldiers. Also, we're gonna upgrade these towers. I want the druid. But where could it be? It's most important to hold this and buff up mine. The druid's good, but... Oh, ow. Sweeping blast thunder damage. It really wants me to get the thunder, but sweeping blast this time, which is different. Honestly, that might be worth it then. Maybe it's in this corner. Nope, just a plant. I'll grab it. Sold out of your one item. Mm-hmm. We're gonna get the knights. All right, 80% heal. I get... Yeah. Oh no, I hate those. So many elves. Filthy elves. See. Let's go see if I regret this.
An elemental cataclysm
Whoa.
is closing in.
Oh, it's an elf! She does not get stunned. Nope. There's not nearly enough damage. Maybe if I have the tavern and pull in my friends there, but... Yeah. There might be a daily quest for the elemental planes. Shows it's in the... I mean, I knew what it was going to be. I just had to kind of register it. Oh, so you just don't do anything now? You're just looking sad? What is this? Alright. Auto attack speed. Oh. Just clean these up. Alright, get the single elf. Stupid elf. More. Ooh, crit chance plus 18, but 600 more HP. And my regen scales with total HP, which is why we're prioritizing. And Power Forged Resolve gives me huge HP on my knights when you get that upgrade. And then the Kingdom can also get Crusaders, which I assume are better. Fate Amplifier is the highest. +5 in each amplifier in dungeons, creature lairs, and crystal tombs, or 2 plant locations. I guess Dungeoneers. Find a quest giver. At this point, we're looking for the amplifiers whenever possible. Max pop for more waves. I don't care about that. Did we not finish it? Oh. Range, crit chance. That's double amplifiers. Alright, big day. What I do today, like, this is gonna be the last day I can really make progress on anything else. Gonna give them thunder damage. The knights. What do you got for me today? Chance to resist movement effects. Yeah. Not great, not terrible. Could you stand close together so I can hit you both at once, please? No? Amazing. Clever girl. Oh, now you will. Yeah. Of course. Those were just the patrols. More HP. Want to be great. I don't know if that'll work against the traps. Will it? Maybe. I'm gonna have the cooldowns. I'm gonna bring in the mercs for this. I'm about to do a bigger camp here. Just keep them busy. Get the little ones. Okay. You can get personal attention. Kind of stuck behind that thing. So needy. Oh shit, still has so much HP. The acid. I don't think I have the acid resist yet. Just dodge, bro. This better be a good one. This is taking up most of my day. Max HP. Ooh. Auto attack by 22, or by plus 28 actually. Max HP by 1,000. Fuck it. 5,000. I'm becoming the raid boss. That's more fun. Yeah. How to change boss fight? Well, each age is preset, but you can re-roll it with the echoes, which does cost your meta progression currency, but the entire point is you're facing that age. So, you will be facing the same one, unless you go out of your way. We're gonna upgrade the knights some more. How are they doing? Oh, they're halfway through their guardian. I'm at the point where I could maybe just ignore them. I mean, I could ignore the waves. Probably shouldn't, but... What's the query again? Oh yeah, the catapults into trebuchets.
The night is falling. Prepare yourself.
What do we got over there? I don't think I can get through it quite as quick as I'd like. So this gold mine, I'm gonna go build up the towers that protect.
The night is here. The hordes of the Unraveler are attacking.
What do we got? More HP, double amplifiers, auto attack speed. Not. We're gonna take that. Arcade. Wait, did I already use the Tree of Wisdom over here? Ah, shit. And the Guardian dies, the waves come faster. Well, tell the Knights that. They're the ones killing it. I guess we're not gonna bother with that front one. But 33 regen a second, pretty good.
Our enemy is getting closer to Bastion. Stand. The flames of war have reached our gates. Stand strong.
We hold. 2 randomly selected plants will grow? Yeah, sure. Energy cost 200 per additional strike. I have 250 energy. We can't do that. Altars of power give more. Or tactical amplifier is highest. I get some bonuses on the elemental effect. That's the one. Just gotta be sure to keep the tactical at highest. I locked them in. Those autos hitting for a lot. I would love like a damage breakdown of like what actually did the most at the end, or at least get the kills. But yeah, I don't think that's coming soon. How many Crusaders are we building? 10. We can add 3 more. That should be 14. Oh, I guess soldiers count as one of the units produced. So. Friendly units. Oh, we have Battle Flare now. Auto attack and power strike have a chance to apply burn. Yeah, that doesn't hurt either. On me. I got it from here. Could hold your soldiers back. It's a good point. I've found it to be of middling value. There's like a hotkey for it or something, but I think we're gonna go for the Guardian here. It's just kind of annoying to try to micro that. Also, it almost guarantees you'll lose your gate, especially if you don't have much ranged. Tree of Wisdom's way too far. Get these. And we're gonna get the guard dogs, because 21 warhounds. To battle! That's a lot of damage.
With its guardian fallen, the path to the Eversiege lands lies.
Yeah. Tactical amp by 6. I'm going for the cooldown reduction here. Just make sure tactical stays at number 1. Fade amplifier by 10. This will put it over the top immediately. What is fade amplifier? Thunder damage. 4x. And frost resist. Okay, not. I feel like things that require other things to be the highest should probably just be in that category. Arcane immediately highest. I immediately did it. Forward!
You now walk the Eversiege lands, my child. Beware its dangers.
The third interrupted auto attack adds 100% crit. And then 1% damage per 100 gold accumulated. Do I want any other upgrades? Kind of, yes, but... Well, the third auto attack being... I think that would be more damage, especially in the short run, which is the only run that really matters right now. Again, like, if there were a few more waves, or a few more days, I could see it, but especially as solo, you run out of days. This is actually a really good run, but getting this deep before day 4 starts. But it doesn't leave me with a ton. Elemental plane, restore a portal. It's more realistic. I'm gonna buy that. Keep forgetting I don't have the on me. Let's go find that portal. It's gotta be near. Where portal? Where portal? I'm so blind. Don't look at me. I guess we're doing this. This will make sure the rest of the waves do well. Get the Crusaders their mounts. Let's keep slapping. Oh no. Well, they have the Fate armor, they're fine. They can survive one big worm. They can't survive a bunch of little worms. That's actually way more dangerous. Of course, they're all arcane. We're gonna re-roll. Sure, fine. Whatever. Just making sure the tactical is highest. Seismic blast, stun, skills damage. 26%. Yeah. And we're walking. The chunkiness. Oh, nice of him to do the stand still attack multiple times in a row. Now he's gonna dash around. Pretty much gotta save everything till he does the I'm a super lurker attack. Otherwise just autos. Here we are. There he goes. I do think there's a severe lack of just auto-attacking the player. Like, it makes it not necessarily trivial, but technically I don't have to take any damage from the boss, which seems wrong.
The night is here.
If I can dodge.
The hordes of the Unraveler are attacking.
Aw, that was bad timing. Gotta wait for the slash. Where's that 3k dot? So he has severe resistance. Wait, we'll wait until... I mean... So we're hitting him with... He has... reduced acid resistance on top of the damage of the acid continually stacking. I do think there's an issue with the damage over time on bosses stacking way too high. Because it stacks really well on basic enemies, but it probably shouldn't be it shouldn't be a percentage based on bosses. Otherwise, I could just come in and one-shot the boss like I'm playing a actual ARPG. But yeah, it's the, like, if I time the acid well enough, then he gets all the debuffs and just kind of melts. Begging the question of, like, if I could actually just sneak by. I mean, this is day 4, so pretty early. I think they're missing a very key mechanic, which is auto-attacking for a fuck ton of damage on a main target. That is the because technically everything they do is a dodgeable spell.
Great Siren.
For the most part. I don't... Pretty much all of them. Yeah. So, or summoning ads, yeah. So it's odd that some of the side Like, just the creeps summon ads, but the bosses don't. That actually... that seems like a clear point for improvement. Because I should be able to just sidestep everything. But it didn't even take that long. I really went all in on the auto attack. I like that build too. What do we got here? Damage and resistance, poison, weakness, acid. Interesting. What's the age stuff? Gets harder, more distortions, which add a whole lot. And we're restabilizing the timeline or something like that. I'm not sure exactly. Honestly, the battle cry was very good, but the acid is so insane. So, the side bosses, all resistant to poison. We're gonna put acid there. Are there any other acid damage ability? It was nice to have all that. I got a lot of buffs that gave me other evolutions, too. Honestly, I think this would be less tactical. Just go for arcane. And I can switch out fire with I think nature. Oh yeah. And get the wild root there. She could do that next. Get the kills with gold. Really helps boost the early economy. And then the acid resistance. And then the free cooldown. This is ridiculous. When you lose the tree, it drops leaves that restore all your cooldowns and give you health. The cooldowns also include the tree. Which seems... well, life finds a way. But did I actually spend? Did not. Can get auto attack. And I'm not convinced on the arrow tower upgrade there. Just gonna max out the knights. Can you summon while invis? I think so. There's a lot of stuff that actually makes you invis. We have the Knight Order, which is by far the most OP. Knights are like the Knight Order gives you Crusaders, Beastmasters, which is Warhounds. Essentially, this is designed to help my build. Better potions, better knights, like better Warhounds. So this is literally what I've been doing. I do still think the best way to make money early is by picking plants with the Alchemist Guild. And just ignoring the fact you can pay for other parts of potions, because who cares? Like, construct a building. Okay, I can do that. I don't know if you can do it without. 2,000 HP. These are both kind of terrible. I'm gonna re-roll it. Auto attack range of towers. or 30 gold for each tower restored, which is a max of 6. So, auto attack range for towers. Fade armor. Increases gold when looting a gold chest. But we're not going for tactical this time. It's going to be... First is magic, and then second... Well, tactical is great for knights. Secondary is tactical. It's free here. I'd never pay for that. But free is a good price. Enemy units push back are stunned. Oh. Evolution of Osmonth. Sweeping Blast. It has to be Sweeping Blast, right? Like... It doesn't actually say... Oh, wait, no, it hovers over it. It actually doesn't tell you which one it's for. It's for the charge, which is mixed bag. I would just take the Ascending Mastery, which is so boring. I can't afford to get the Antiques and... I mean the Alchemist Guild. We're gonna get the Alchemist Guild and then the Tamers. I can't afford my mount yet because of the... Let's see what all this is. Miners take twice as long. Oh, Fountains of Life and Wisdom Tree provide 50%, so less of a priority. Creatures are shuffled. Portals only once per day. You lose 25% of your gold per night. You get less gold. Less XP. Each new domain doubles the cost of the next. All bosses deal more damage. Interior doors remain exit until you clear the floor or die. Base cost... Well... Oof. It's gonna be oof for me, dog.
You have found one of our lost domains.
Okay. So we actually have to prioritize. It's gonna be the Knight Order. Well, Beastmaster and Knight. But... There's 2 wisdom trees, like, right next to each other. Amazing. I missed my mount already. Gotta find a couple plants. I'm not spending on this. Will the trees... Hey! Oh. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Hey! No touching! They just obliterated him. Well, I gotta get these out. I was wondering if that would happen. I didn't. That's probably been happening constantly, and part of why I've been struggling at certain times. We're gonna take the Fate Armor Max and Tactical. Is the pathing goes straight through the forest of vines, which is not great. Get the heal. Oh my. In fact, there's a boss vine there. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this one. I'm gonna try to escort this guy. I need his gold. I'm gonna see if he gets murdered. He's holding the gold right now. He shouldn't aggro them. Okay. That was the only one that was in aggro range. Yeah, you gotta applaud them on their work ethic, I guess. Posthumously. I'm never again not taking the mount. Where's the plants? Where are the plants? Feels like a bit of a catch-22 of if you don't have the mount, it's a lot harder to find the plants. But if you don't go for the plants, then you don't get... But the thing is, you could just find some gold chests a lot quicker. That's not gold. That's not gold. Apparently there's no plants on the map. Like, I scoured most of that. Oh, wait, we got enough. We ride.
Stand firm. An elemental cataclysm
Amazing.
is closing in.
We'll double up on the tactical. See, immediately. Gold. I need to keep riding through the blizzard. Otherwise, I'll die, I think. I don't have enough regen. Cooldown reduction? Okay, we'll try it. It's right there.
You have found one of our lost.
We're gonna get the
remains.
Knight's Order immediately, because I think I'm gonna lose my Bastion if I don't. Grab the portal.
You have found
So
one
the
of our
side that
lost
doesn't-
remains.
Get the Beastmaster as well.
You have unearthed
Oh yeah,
an eldritch gold.
the side that doesn't have like the special enemies has all the loot. I'm realizing that more and more. It almost seems like it's shoved over there. Like literally.
The night is falling. Prepare yourself.
Oh, the blizzard! Eh. Just grab that.
The night is here.
Get the wisdoms.
Hordes of the Unraveler are attacking.
I'm gonna get the resistance. I feel like that's gonna become more and more relevant. Oh my. Ow. Ow. Fuck. This isn't even the horde. This is just a bunch of angry dudes. And by that I mean let's 480 HP baseline. Oof. Resistance to acid and bonus resist against poison. All right. So I just need to get to level 2, then I have the acid pools. So just a couple kills should do it. Thing is, it's actually kind of hard to kill here.
Tower has been restored. A tower has been restored.
Adding more workers. And reduces cooldowns. Yeah. I have no fate amplifier or not. Using the arcane. This is the actual wave, but of course my hounds got distracted. It's the perfect place for the acid. I can knock them back into it too. Reduces potion cooldowns by tactical amplifier or the bonus, the Sacred Shine auto attack bonus. So 0.4, let's say you have 20. Honestly, it'd be 2.4 now. It would be like 10 more seconds. I don't think that's big enough, especially since I've already got plenty of arcane. And that'll be great for timing. Ooh! Not that. I mean, oof. That's how I meant. That's what I said, right? Also, the wisdom trees are only 50% effective here, so I'm not gonna die. Why would I ever put that as my evolution? Life extinction supernova. Uh-huh. Like Riftbreaker. How much did I get the third worker? There we are. The next gold mine is the left side. Yeah, I can kind of follow the trail as well. I want to get this artifact first. Come back here. During the night, cooldown reduction. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Until the reckoning.
Construct a building, interactions with altar of power. I think I gotta just back off here. 300. There's a patrol here too. I didn't find the life shrine. I have to assume it's to the south there. I can't do that and still do the other camp though. I'm just waiting out the potion cooldown. Would I like to have that shorter potion cooldown, eh? Don't give me that shit. Should get a bonus for knocking him back into things. Gotta go deal with the patrol wherever it went. I think it just went into the towers. Oh wait. Come and get me. That's the most amount of elemental resist. Not enough. I'm just gonna take the buffs from the main base. I don't have the timer on the altars this time. I only see one miner. Did they get murdered? Or is it just different timings? Because Ah, so that's interesting. The timing you have them is dependent on, I guess it makes sense, but it's dependent on... Use your brain. when you actually build them. And they just keep trying to mine at that rate. I guess until they die. And then if they all die at the same time, they might respawn at the same time. Genius. That'll give me plus 100 gold. To grab that altar. And now I want to try to push up the towers.
Elemental powers stir. The cataclysm looms near.
Keep them in the poison, or whatever it is, acid. Distinct difference. They're two different effects. What is this? What? Oh. The towers. I'd rather not deal with the plants if the towers are doing it just fine.
The tower has been restored.
These things are very tanky. Eventually it will be dealt with. As well. The auto attack range is coming in handy here.
The night is falling. Prepare yourself.
Gonna get that third worker. And upgrade. Oh, it's out of range now. Oh, because no, it's not. I upgraded. Gonna hit the Fate
The
Shrine.
night is here. The hordes of the Unraveler are attacking.
XP. We have plus 8 regen for 2200. I didn't get Life Bloom, so is this still happening? Have we not dealt with it yet? Oof. I think they're a little distracted as well. Some of them are getting behind. This isn't even the main wave. Wait till more get in, and then we're gonna do the root. More skills damage? Yes, please. At some point, I feel like maybe turning the damage numbers off. I don't think you can. You can. I want him back. I want to see my damage numbers. Like, no, I want to see big numbers. Yikes. Oh, shit. They're breaking into the buildings. They're gonna break through, but I can sandbag it a bit.
The legions of the Unraveler are halfway through our defenses.
If I get pulled, I'm dead. Just kidding, I'm fine. Potion cooldown or thunder waves. Well, I think that it really wants me to have the potion cooldown, which I appreciate. Fuck. Ah, god damn it. Can I out heal this? Wait, no, it's not. Damage to me. Now we have the infinite tree. I didn't actually hit the sacred shrine. Oops. Wanted to get the I'm gonna get these set up. Get my knights. 12 knights, 18 warhounds. That's a pretty good start.
A tower has been restored. Elemental power is stirred.
All right, and I'm gonna
Looms near.
close that gate. Gonna upgrade. Well, that's convenient. Altars of power for gold. Increased soldier for each gold mine. 6 soldier. That's freebies. So many things. Just gotta make sure I'm not casting these like when I'm about to get hit by an AoE. Keep screwing me. I said doing it again. Almost. These plants just keep Ugh. Why won't you die? This one doesn't even have an HP bar. You can see it on the left at least. But... Do we get it? No, there's more over here. Eat the roots. Grab that. What now? Where? What? Is there another? It says it's still locked. Where? There's like a bulb or something somewhere. I give up. Stupid plants. The elves are worse because they'll kill you. These just take forever. Both are struggles in a certain way. We're gonna get... How many soldiers am I at? 11? No. Power Forged Resolve. As well as... Night Production. Maybe eventually. I'm just running by. Honestly, the controls, they take some getting used to with the auto attack, but they're not bad. The biggest issue, I think, is just how dark it gets at night sometimes, and like I don't want to turn the gamma up only for, and then you kind of get lost because you can't tell where you're pathing. If he just times out, do I not get the leaves? Maybe. Oh, there's the life shrine. I see those regen shrine. Maybe I should just be going for the HP. At this point, like 10 HP per second is 600 per minute, which is only a third of my health. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Hold. Mounted Crusaders. How did some of you get by? Is the question. Like, is there a way to make the cursor larger? I don't think so in game. Yeah, I could see that being an issue. I guess it's not really... I don't find it being an issue for me because most of this stuff is, like, based around your character anyway, so... Oh, but we're maxed at 3 waves, but we still have another wave on the way. Wait, what?
Brace
What?
yourself for an elemental cataclysm. I know it's coming.
It says the gate is closed. It opened up, like, it seems like it was intentional at night.
The
Like,
hordes of the Unraveler are attacking.
it opened up as night fell, which... Oh, but the other ones are stuck. I don't know. It seems like nighttime put a passage through our gates. Do not love. And also the Warhounds don't seem to care about them either. So I'm just, that was my experience. It seems to be either bugged or there's some behavior I don't understand. But it's clearly not actually blind. We just work off the doggy doors. Yeah, everyone has an exception. Everybody's got a hall pass. Plant detection radius. Route nearby enemies near the summon location. Ain't worth getting the on that one. Immediately dies. More acid. More summon. More roots. All right, immediately dies. More acid, more summon, more roots. I don't have the HP this time though. I can't get to it. Am I gonna die? Not quite. We're gonna get more guard dogs. So the towers do a lot of damage. It's just the summon takes a sec. That's a major issue. Yeah, the catapults, if they can actually line it up. Probably should invest in the tavern or something. So wait, is there the bonus, the guardian waves? At the start of the night, I forgot about that part. So there isn't an extra bonus to the enemy waves when the Guardian dies. So it's worth just going. Once more. Into the breach. See? We die, we live, we die again. Oh my. I'm out of here. You guys have fun. Some seeds over there. As long as I don't get hit by anything, it's fine. Ooh. The slamma jamma. Woo! Rerolling that. A little late. Fuck. Gifts of the Dawn, fine. No, 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 no!
I sense an elemental cataclysm drawing near.
Acid geysers erupting. The damage isn't there. "27 warhounds. Jeez. Wait. What? How do I upgrade them? Oh, the Griffin airstrike. Yeah, we should probably get that. Warhounds and Griffins. Call it an airstrike? Oh, well, that's not how airstrikes work. It's like airstrike means like Vikings. Pretty much exactly. Whoa. This is a mess. Feel like I'm wasting a daily quest. Restore a gold. Do I not have all the gold mines? Anyway, we're gonna get the portal restore. Wait, can I do that? Nope. Unless I win this. Because there's no more portals to restore. I have the day. He is not dying. This is a problem. I need like catapults or something. Yeah, I gotta go get the other gold mine. I kind of just forgot about it. We've been a little bogged down. I'm gonna have to clear as well. Follow the road. Eventually you'll find the gold mine.
You have unearthed an eldritch gold mine.
I have an airstrike. It's really... I mean... Technically... And why did I not get a tavern? In order to bring in more. It's a mess out here. Where? Come back! And the thing is, they don't even do enough damage to reliably kill my druid. They keep respawning. Ugh. The worst. Gonna go grab this. Not this. The shrine. I spend half a day dealing with this. Is this the last one? What? What the fuck is that? What in the fuck? What is this? I can't even attack it. It's just... Ow! It's just swamp tentacles. I don't even understand what's happening anymore. The plants are a problem.
The night is falling.
What? Already?
Prepare yourself.
I've spent my entire day fucking weed whacking. I still haven't... Wait, how's this doing? I still have him tagged. I guess I can see it. Is that it? We did it. I don't know what's going on with the swamp tentacles. I feel like...
It, don't you? An elemental cataclysm approaches.
Is these... I can't really do shit about that. I think that's tied to the creature layer, which... Yeah, there's no way any of the miners survive, right? Like... They're gonna get tenta-slapped. They're already dead. Like... Maybe they only attack you? I don't think that's true. I've seen very many things be very less than... Yeah, we're adding max pop here. Oh, we gotta get through it. Fate armor. Mounted Crusaders. I need the druid to die. So I can get my cooldowns back. But he's gonna die and it's gonna be... Whoa! Watch out, watch out! Yeah, I can't do shit about that. Gonna upgrade that.
The great enemy has breached the outer walls.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what's holding them. There's still a few like warhounds in there. Oh. Feel like we're getting to the point where this is looking unreal. Frost and thunder damage resistance. No. Fate armor max skills. Add it to my collection, I guess. Trash. Up the Crusaders! On the light of the third day. Well, fifth day at this point. They're a mess, but they're my mess. Can I get them more fate armor before these guys explode? Fate armor for everybody. Which is just a straight up block. Right, a full block of one attack. One singular. How are the miners? Yeah, it's not happening. We're going to the Guardian. We're running out of time. I don't know what's happening in there, but I see a lot of health bars. So, what? Is that a plant? Of course it is.
Child. Only 2 days remain.
Quest giver? Do I have any more quests to be given? Technically, yes. Once again, it says, take the quest. Do not complete the quest, which feels like a bit of a technicality, but still. Domains, portals, and towers restoration gold cost? Yeah, it's a little late for that. Wait, it healed. Or, I don't know. I guess when maybe it heals at the end of the day. I don't think I've ever taken too many days before, but... The damage just... Well... It's a bit of an odd mix.
Marches toward the realm city. We must act swiftly.
Like, my units don't do enough damage. Is the problem we're facing. Despite having so many of them. I mean, we're gonna get my Crusaders. I'm trying to click on Knights here. Won't let me click on anything else. Oh, that... Only Flesh Golem. My life is Flesh Golem now. Honestly, I think we need to clear the trash first, so... How much for the next basic damage upgrade? Oh yeah, airstrike. I forgot about my griffins. I keep forgetting about it because it's just another ability on the bar. Where are the seeds? Here we are. He's not dying. He's only taking like 1k damage. I don't know what's the difference here, but for some reason I can't seem to do anything. Especially compared to the previous runs. Did he just hit? Fuck! I got a res. Okay. Well, that reset my... Okay, let's see. The hounds do 25 damage a pop. Feels like he should be taking more. I can't force my Crusaders to... I also can't click on them. Like, it's not just a me thing. I can click... Huh. What are all these... Wait. What are all these red... Are those related to... I don't know what the red are. They might be related to something I have. I'm not sure. Well, we'll see. Those are dead units. I know they're dead units, but I'm not sure if I'm like supposed to pick something up. Everything's way too tanky now. He's still at 185k. There's the Beastmaster's Wrath, which will do nothing. I could turn these into thunder. Get another building, maybe, but... upgrade the auto attack damage of the... Honestly, the Crusaders do 30 damage. I don't know where my... Oh, there they leave. Woo! Ah, fuck! It ain't it. Was there a way to debuff? I don't have many debuffs. I've already been kind of debuffing him with the... Maybe I need to take the Altar of Power for the Hounds? But that's still just auto attack damage, like... Well, I can't go 5 hours. I will lose.
The night is falling.
If we get to day 7,
Prepare yourself.
well, that's the final day, and then it's just night forever. And endless waves. Effectively impossible. I'm getting the rage bonus in order to get the buff for the hounds that gives them more auto attack damage. So we're gonna see how that goes.
The night is here. The hordes of the
Elemental
Unraveler
plane
are
buffs?
attacking.
I don't even think I could survive the elemental plane. That's the thing. That's why I'm not there. And also I get locked in. Remember. Horrifying. We're just gonna get the cooldown reduction this time. Scales at the time you clear, not the time's passed. Just going full HP. Grab the wisdoms again. And how much? Plus 50, so it's 150% auto attack damage. That's my last hope, is the auto attack damage on the Warhound. I need 1,200 gold. What the fuck is this? What a mess. If I get pulled, I'm like instantly dead. All it takes is one. Seismic blast stun. Tactical amplifier is the highest. It's not. I'll just do the stun, especially since I'm getting the rage now. Whoa! Oh my. There were so many pulls there, it lagged. as soon as they touch the gate.
The great enemy has breached the outer walls.
We got enough. Warhound damage. Unfortunately, the druid is convinced he needs to be in the midst of everything, so he's constantly dying there. I'm gonna get on top of the... Did I die? And this time it matters. Wait, no, I'm alive. I don't know what I was... Oh, I was just stunned for so long with the summon. The Warhound's now doing 72 damage. I'm gonna... There's one more altar of power over there that I desperately want to try to maximize. Can I get there in time? Before the next day? And then get another one immediately? What? Where's my interact? What?
Hurry, my child. We have but one day left.
Use the sacred shrine. Rage amplifier doesn't do anything. It's only the altar of power. Specifically. Did I break it? No more. You've had too much power. You calm down. Thing is, that's my entire build. Uh-oh. I think we broke it. I think something with, like, how many units are... I haven't gotten here before, but that's, yeah, that's a problem. Alright. Well, forward. There's only one direction left. There'll be no more interaction. Can you reload? That's a big criticism of the game that I agree with. You cannot. There is no save and restart, which is... It is on the agenda, but it does feel like a big issue. Especially when you get into these longer ones. Like the 30-minute ones, still painful, but... Yeah, pretty lame. Can still upgrade the towers. I'm saving... Wait, what am I saving for? I mean, the antiques might do it. And upgrading the... Wait, I might be able to upgrade the auto attack damage there. Those all work. Auto attack damage in the lands. Sure. There's my next wave. These things have 6,000 HP. My hounds are 72 damage. Which I feel like they didn't get the bonus from that. Maybe it's when a new wave spawns it gets the bonus, which would make sense. I doubt they'd get it on the field. How much for that last one? 1,200. God, these things have so much HP. Oh, and so does the boss. Oh, okay. Well, and I'm fucking dead.
Siren has fallen. Tonight, our enemy shall feed on our despair.
You didn't take Battle Flare. Yeah. Well, Battle Flare is tied to fire, so I wanted to try this mix, but it's a rough one. Let's see. Maybe now that I've died. No. Also, I think a lot of my mining workers are getting murdered. Not all. If they're yellow, that means they got the minerals. Or gold, I guess. Gold is a mineral. Technically. Yeah. What do we got here? Tactical amplifier. Arcane amplifier. That's the one. Because I also have the skills based on where auto attack is nothing. I shouldn't even be auto attacking anymore. I think we're gonna die a slow and painful death. Is what's gonna happen. Oh, the fact that my units didn't even... They're just too tanky. Like... You just can't do enough damage. I don't have enough elemental effects. Any game that has elemental effects, stacking them... Okay. Is there an elemental plane on this one? There is not. I never restored the Chamber of Elixir. The dungeon is different, but I don't know how different. We're never gonna kill him. We're not gonna make it. This is where we fight. And this is where we die.
The night is falling. Prepare yourself.
I don't think another 50% attack on the Warhounds is gonna be the deal breaker. But you know, it's what we have. Also, this guy is pretty scary. Like, his abilities hit hard and really fast. A lot of the others are really heavily telegraphed, but he just does the, like, slams all around. Especially the big triple slam. Oh, he just got full HP. Watch out, watch out.
Our enemy is getting closer to Bastion.
Yeah.
Stand firm.
Wait, some came in behind. That triple slam is... Oh, I lost my gold because it's nighttime tax. I hate everything. They're behind us somehow. I don't even know. We cannot get out. They are coming. $100 damage on the Warhounds. Unfortunately, the zombies have 6,200 HP.
Has breached the outer walls.
Which is a bit much. At this point, we're regretting not having catapult towers, but I mean, oh, oh no! Don't res me, not here. I get invulnerability shield for like 2 seconds. Immediate
The
death.
legions of the Unraveler are halfway through our defenses.
I don't know if I'm gonna get extra points because well, if I survive to day 7, I get the bonus, I think. That's all we have left to fight for. Is to try to tick the timer over to day 7. That miner, he's trying. Wait, why does he have a shield? I'm not complaining. How do they have a shield? They actually don't know. Oh, they just have a bunch of armor, but... Is that a boon or something I get after? The gates lasted several seconds.
Our enemy has broken through our inner walls. Bastion is next.
And the final day. No! $200 gold at the start of every day. Yeah, it's a little late for that. All useless. Airdrop in the Griffin. For what it's worth. The first gates are being restored. This has gone on so long. Whoa. There's not much left, though.
A great enemy has breached the outer walls.
These guys do so much damage. Oh. The last wave. Another Griffin airstrike. Try to pick up the... Don't do that. Don't give me hope. The brave workers, just like StarCraft or Warcraft, bravely mining while all this is happening. Doing everything they can. No! Oh, he got me, but it was the closest one. Don't worry, I'm sure we're gonna push back to the boss now. We got this in the bag. It'll be fine. Yeah. Don't call it a comeback. Oh my god, they're still not dead. Invisible inside acid rain. That actually seems incredibly helpful. Whoa, watch out! This is not a good timing for them to die. Right on top of my new round of Warhounds. They've already broken through. I have so many plants.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's fine.
The night is here. The hordes of the Unraveler are attacking.
Every spell, all hitting. They have 10,000 HP. Invisible isn't good enough.
Our enemy marches toward the realm city. We must.
I think I'm getting hit accidentally.
Siren has fallen. The flames of war have reached our gates. Stand strong.
Oh, what the fuck?
The great enemy has breached.
Where did
the
you
outer
come
walls.
from? I honestly don't know. I think me respawning killed the Bastion.
A disappointing end to our tale, but we could always rewrite it.
I got the killing blow. All right, that's what counts.
The great enemy may have claimed victory that.
So that was not good enough. We need way more. Yeah, meta progress, but. The archer towers aren't going to get it done on this one. Honestly, the mage towers. Need way more deeps. That means catapults. I literally can't get anything else now. And it needs to be Battle Flare, I think, or some other, like the, I just can't do enough damage. My abilities are good, but if I'm gonna go nature, it needs to either be Life Bloom or the acid is so good. Especially when stacking. We need the Battle Flare. Pretty sure. Without it, I'm never gonna do enough damage. Auxiliary units as well. Benefits of potions. I'm gonna do Battle Flare second. And the mystical transmutation. So they're resistant to poison. Doesn't make it terrible. Kinda, we'll try that. Are we prepared? It's also the reduced XP from everything. Oh god, there's so many bad mutators on it. I'm just gonna lean into the acid rain. And what's the last one? Honestly, the invisibility is huge. Acid rain is everything. Tactical is first priority, and then magical. We'll see. I'd love to have a damage breakdown after, but I get why. Oh yeah, we're never going without the mount again. Alright, last run for the day, probably. Unless I get too frustrated, but... Sneaking into waste? One does not simply sneak into waste. Notice how the Guardian never got below 90% HP. Yeah, okay. Bastion building. Edict. I mean, Emergent, that's pretty good. In case I lose them during the day or they're not repaired yet. That's not terrible. I don't mind that. What do we got? Crit against units below. Rage amplifier. When launching a skill, enemy units are stunned. Oh, that's sick. In a not tiny radius are stunned. Oh, that's great. Especially helpful with, like, all those longer-winded skills. Yeah. Still gonna take all that. Give me my stable. Oh, I got level back. Level up. Enemies pushed back are stunned for Rage Amplifier. So, any amount of stun interrupts attacks. Wait, this is for... this one. I've gone through this before. Ascending Mastery, I guess. We'll take the Arcane Amp.
You have found one of our lost...
It's a strong second priority. Potion cooldown. I want to get the Alchemist Guild, though, first, and then we'll grab it. There's a plant there. It shows up on the map, I think, once I've scouted it, so I can come back to it. And I can get gold after I get the Alchemist Guild. I just need to find the goal. That's the struggle. Just take the amplifier. Can we get this done? Like, right off the bat? This would be very helpful right off the bat. Yeah, okay. This is what we're doing. We're gonna get the secondary druid. It'll force me to run around anyways, so... It's kind of convenient. I like that start. I didn't even get it last time, I don't think. Yeah. It can hold the early waves almost on its own. It attacks like once every 3 years, but, you know, don't be hasty. Max HP and Rage. I'm taking the cooldown. Since I don't have the cooldown reduction one this time.
An eldritch gold mine.
Fade armor and tactical. Looking pretty good.
You have found one of our lost domains.
I'd love to grab that, but again, same issue. Just need 50 more gold. I have one worker coming back, but I don't think it's going to be enough. You know, just fight, but there we are. So the reason is because I get 50 gold every time I pick up a plant. So, and we're not doing the cooldown reduction on potions. I think that's a waste of a potion. For the most part. Like, it doesn't have enough impact. It's helpful, but the auto attack can scale with so much stuff. And just like that, we're up to 2. And I'm gonna grab worker over there. Get those workers as soon as possible. Every second counts because it's like building an SCV. Fuck. Oh. Convenient.
You have found one of our lost domains.
Oh wait. Might be able to take
The
that.
elemental forces swell. A
Oh no,
cataclysm
we're
is
not
upon us.
sitting around while the blizzard freezes me. Honestly, I think it's just better to go around farming. Pick all these up because I'm not gonna be able to do it in the future. Well, at least it's gonna be harder. Grab it. I'm gonna go get that portal. Ah, fuck! Ah! This blizzard snuck up on me. Oh my. I'm not a druid in WoW. You can't just... Oh wait, I already got the portal. Memory loss. I hate when massive snowstorms sneak up on me. Path
The
for
night
workers
is
is clear.
falling.
That's a good point.
Prepare yourself.
I'm gonna go get... Actually... I'm gonna get the second tier. Which can also potentially help with... Wait, catapult. On one of them.
The night is here.
I was reflexively going
The
for...
hordes of the Unraveler are attacking. A tower has been restored.
Crit chance... Oh wait, +2. That'd be +10 crit, but this is 600
The
HP.
tower has been restored.
Restoring my fate armor. Gonna go get the tree, and then... Alright, we've scoured. I need level 2. Wow, I didn't even get level 2. We're gonna get that last worker for the gold mine. I will go check the pathing in a moment. No. Close. Auto attack damage in the aphotic lens. That's planning ahead. Three plus 3x. So if I had 20, it'd be... I'm just gonna take an extra soldier. I might have like, what, 5 rage amplifier, which honestly getting A few extra soldiers probably more valuable. Ow. The two things I don't want. Cooldown reduction out of combat. Very helpful. That's the one. Oh, the druid. It's here. I can draw fire from the catapult, so it's not hitting my stuff. We hit 2 power. I think there's one more over there. Maybe I can do the treasure. It really no skills damage because it's gonna be S. That's what it's gonna be. Like, I have battle flare. This is a mess. I guess we'll do the Fate Amplifier one. Yeah, okay, I see. I see how this could be considered an issue. I don't know if they were attacking the map, or if they just did it that one time because I was there, but... Yeah, it does give me a bonus. Fucking massive bonus, by the way. Just refusing to give me the... Alright. I'm leaning into the arcane completely. There's several plants. I think there's another...
You have unearthed an eldritch gold mine.
Not that, but, you know, also that. Where's the altar? Fine. 10 seconds and we get another hit of it. Are they on the Guardian? What are you doing? Where even is it? Surprise.
A new dawn. 5 days left until the reckoning.
Restore a gold mine, restore domain. I think we're gonna do that first. The Beastmaster. Is this in range of my... It's not quite in range of the towers. Unfortunately. Grabbing the Fate armor. I may just go for the full heal, because it is way too painful. I'm at 10 health regen per second. That brought me to still. I'm like, no, then no. Why am I here? Oh, gold mine. No, Beastmaster. Oh. What am I doing? How much is it for the Griffin airstrike? 400? Technically could get it right now. I feel like that's very helpful for camp clearing. Especially when combined with the battle flare. These spiders just will not stand fucking still. I am. My damage is. It is. Not inspiring. Auto attack damage per elemental effect, which I think we're gonna go with that. Pushback, like pushing back units is not, well, wait, no. The pushback is a specific thing. I have 2 potential right now. And then, oh my god, come with me. I'm gonna die to these tiny spiders. I can feel it. Oh my god. I don't do shit for damage. We got like 1% lifesteal. They're poisoning me. It's so sad. I'm pretty sure that thing's gonna trigger on the workers.
The elemental forces swell. A cataclysm is upon us.
The poison, yeah, the poison creates weakness, which nerfs it, which is why I'm not relying on auto attack anything, because they all have poison. I'm just healing. The regen is not it. I need the buff that makes the flare follow me. More lifesteal. 400? What am I, made of gold? Oh yeah, because I technically unlocked it before. I'm gonna come back around and we're gonna put that on the other one. Now we're gonna get the cooldown. And then the chamber reduces my potion cooldown, which is quite helpful, hopefully. Instantly heal for more. Get regen on the other one.
The night is falling. Prepare yourself.
Auto attack range. Having a little bit more auto attack range would be nice. I don't think. Is it? So this is happening. I hate plants.
The night is here. The hordes of the Unraveler are attacking.
There's one more altar. I'm gonna go grab it. I wonder if I can call in the Griffin airstrike. I pressed it. I don't think so. I tried to call it in from the mini-map. I think it has to be like looking at the ground. First want to check whether that worker is actually successfully mining. It looks like yes. So add another one. I think it's actually 2 for each tick. Putting everything on cooldown, so by the time the major wave becomes a real threat. Between the griffins and the druid, I don't have the gold on kill this time, so if I don't need to be here, I won't, but auto attack range based on arcane. I mean, I think we're still going to be needed for quite a bit. Releasing the hounds. Okay. Meanie heads. Technical term. Oh, you so cheeky. Just trying to listen. Oh shit. I'm gonna save the griffins. Gross. Altars of power give +1. Frosted. So thunder damage. I think we'll do the altars. I think the altars are the amount of points is per day. And let's see. I'm gonna try to drag this wave into it. Nope, they're like, they just fucked off. How are you at half HP, really? Well, the plant put itself in the range of the tower, so there's that. The longer this takes, the more plants that are gonna propagate, the more annoying it's gonna get.
Brace yourself.
Oh no, is that
for an
3
elemental
more?
cataclysm.
Wait, no.
I know it's coming.
There's another one. What? It's not even in the lake! Are you kidding me? This is bullshit right here. Plants don't care. Edict. Auto damage of towers. Friendly waves are produced faster. I think the waves are more important over time. And we're gonna get the knights. Especially because I have the order. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. 3 hours later. Just getting more catapults. I just do too much.
Power has been restored.
This thing will never die.
The tower has been restored.
It has 20k HP. Thank you for the biddies.
Thanks for all the great content that you produce. I enjoy
Glad you
watching
enjoy.
and listening
Thank
almost
you.
every night. Take care.
Are you glad I just don't enjoy? Definitely need that battle flare buff. This thing is not dying. Release the hounds. I wonder how many other plants it propagated. I keep knocking them out of my AoE. Is it done? No. It would have. What? What else? It's gonna be halfway across the map. What? It is! This is it! This is the plant! Ah! It's still tied to it! Die! Spent half my day weed whacking. No! Come back! Ah! It's that teleport. We've done it. No, wait. What? Where the fuck is it? I have no idea. Is this it? Are you the problem? There's lore accurate plans. Oh wait, it's still over there. I don't know what I'm doing. There's still, like, go that way. Wait a seed. Yeah, it went from tier 3 to tier 2, but I wonder if they grow over time. Either way, it's horrible. The worst. Is it done? It looks like it's done. It no longer has a circle. And it's just that easy. 70 cooldown reduction. Plus 18 crit. I really want the cooldown reduction. I'm gonna take it. These things are still fighting. Stupid ass plant. Trying to make sure it stays bashed into the closest. No, there's another seed. I see it. It is done. Anyways, spent the entire day battling a plant infestation. Might as well get the regen here. No. Shut up. We got the mines upgraded. Yeah, we're gonna get the resolve. And then, do I have enough for the tavern? I do. I don't know what that circle is. Shooting upgrades are best. It's... Well, there's difference. It depends on the run, too. Like, we're facing incredibly strong, but relatively smaller amounts of units that they just won't die, and they keep scaling.
Prepare yourselves. The elemental forces swell. A cataclysm.
Which is the struggle. Wow, the patrol is 2 of the tier 2s here. Trying to go get that altar of power, I just fucked it up.
The night is here. The hordes of the Unraveler are attacking.
I'll hit this on the way back. Oh, that's all we're gonna be able to get. Gotta really be careful with the movement. Upgrade this tower. So that ability does not do damage, it weakens me, making me do way less damage. The reload speed on these catapult towers does not spark joy. But we hold the line. Protected by Fate Armor, which is almost never. Because of my less than stellar not getting hit habits. No! So close to holding it. Yet so far. Need that third gold mine. Knock him right out of my ability. Nailed it. So, Crusaders, we have produce 1 Arquebruiser for every 4 plants gathered. Is that? Yes. Okay, it's retroactive because it didn't say a number. I don't know what an Arquebruiser is. I know what an Arquebus is, but okay. Cool. Arquebruising it is. Guns. This is a mess. Why are you there? What is this stupid ass plant? Who do you belong to? I don't even know what. It could be from this camp, but it doesn't have to be. We've seen with the plants. Oh my, it just murdered every single one of those in one slash. Oh. The plant was in the air, so it didn't count towards the next one. 4 fate or storm rings. Well, I'm much more likely to use the storm rings because I never have the time to do the other bosses or the damage, really. Auto attack range. I'm gonna wait till the Griffins to try to do the gold mine. Because it ain't gonna happen. Crusaders. 12 Crusaders, 18 Warhounds.
You feel it, don't you? An elemental cataclysm.
New daily
approaching.
quest. Tet. +7 on fate. That's a freebie. I can just go get the treasure hunt one. That counts. I'm just gonna bring in my mercs. And we're gonna drop the Griffins and use the Battle Flare and just try to get these dead before they can do anything. There will be no respawning your stupid ass plants. Alright. Good job, everybody. Oh, what? I'm dead? Well, worth it. What is happening? Can use the transmutation. Glad you enjoy. Yeah, I think people who like these kind of games will know immediately. It's good. It's not a huge, like... There's not a ton to it, but there's enough. Okay, let's do some... Enhance. I don't know why I zoomed in. Where is that? There, I see the spiders as well. And there's no roads nearby. Is that it? Maybe here? I can't tell if there's... I think that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. By the creature lair on the east side. All right. We're pretty much revolving the clears around my Griffin cooldowns. Even if they die almost instantly. I can get it done real quick now. Max HP, Arcane. It as well. I'm bleeding and my armor is falling apart. Don't ask how that works. I don't know. I'm just gonna get a full HP. So I can tap the altar. It's not full. Close enough. One more fate, and I'll have another soldier in each wave, so I won't deny it. I think the cooldown reduction affects the Griffin airstrike, which is very nice as well. So that's helping. If I'm right, let me consult the map again. So it wasn't a lake, it was trees. So this is in the plant lands. And... yeah, okay. What do they got up there? Just portaling. There we are. And then, last but not least, near the plant lands, there's Weird Road. Why does it look like that? Is that it? Like right next to me? I think so. I should get that. So where exactly? By the edge of the not lake. Oh. Yeah, it's trees. It looks like a lake, kind of. Wait, what? Was I wrong? No. This isn't... yeah, I was wrong. There's way too much green there to be this area. There's a little bit of purple. It's just to the right of the gold mine. Oh, is there another? There might be another building over there. You're right. Look at all these treasure hunters out here. Shut up. Auto attack range plus 250, max HP plus 2300. And the healing is by percent. That'd be huge auto attack range, but that's not. We gotta take it. Wait, I did take it, right? I did. I got it. We're now fully spec'd out in the gold mines. I'm going to upgrade the tavern to increase max pop, which gives me another wave. What a mess.
The night is falling. Prepare yourself.
There's an altar of power over there. We'll just get to that after. 22 a second, yeah. Pretty good.
don't you? An elemental
What?
cataclysm approaches.
What is this mess? No, I don't feel anything. I feel concerned. I'm gonna get all the towers. Is this a patrol? Mm-hmm. Oh, it's been terrorizing my workers. Oh my god, I can't aim. They got it. Meanwhile, how many troops? Only 7 soldiers. Give them the war horses. Honestly, I'm not convinced that's better, but the griffins bring up the battle. I'm neglected to consider how good the oh yeah, I'm invisible in the acid as well. The auto attack range would be with the battle fury or flare or whatever. Run speed by 5%, fate armor by 2. I mean, if you stack enough of it, I'll never touch you again. Or my 5,300 HP.
The great enemy has breached the outer walls.
So I'm invisible in the acid rain, as well as having the huge auto attack bonus of the battle flare. Do we tap everything besides one life shrine? All right, into the dungeon. So at least one person's been like, "Go into the dungeon. The dungeon's the place to be. I want you in my dungeon," and other related things. Off we go. Wait, am I locked in? Yes. Well, can I do a Griffin airstrike inside the dungeon? I don't see why not. Please have. Can I leave between rounds? Technically, yes. Okay, that's not nearly as dramatic. We're gonna get a siege workshop. Catapults. What is this? Damage and weakness, frost, resistant to fire, weak to acid. Alright. I can do that. Come on in, Griffins. Oh, it didn't work. It is disabled, actually. Disappointing. Same sort of setup here. Ah, shit. I'm kind of just waiting out my cooldowns. I don't know how many stages of the dungeon. Oh, there's 8. And we're gonna get mining upgrade, an extra catapult maybe. Auto attack range of towers. Hope we're doing good. I can't actually see outside now. I'm locked in. I'm just gonna wait.
My child, only 2 days remain.
Sacred. Ah, shit. I probably. Does this count as a lair? More soldiers. And oh yeah, I could bring in the mercenaries. Hey everybody, how you doing? Welcome. Just in time. Okay, well, we are getting rich off this, aren't we? Ow, fuck. I'm nothing without my cooldowns. Everybody getting all pushed around. I mean, my units are still pushing, so whatever. Like, let them go. Catapult rebound. I don't know if that counts the catapult towers, which are already doing that, by the way. Oh yeah, we're gonna get mercenary upgrades for the next round of them, because I'm realizing I kind of missed out on that. And yeah, double the number of recruit. I don't know if it's like a cooldown or something, but weakness, fire, damage resistance, frost. Well, I have neither, so yeah. I'm invisible. Friendly units get more bonuses. Yeah, I'll do that. I keep checking, but I do think it's a cooldown of some sort. I don't want to do the next floor till I have cooldowns anyways, so. But a bit painful. We're so rich. Okay, yeah, it's pretty good, I guess. Shut up. We're gonna... How many soldiers now? 14. So we can add 2. And then more. We're up to 19 crusaders. They don't even need me anymore. Well... Just waiting it out a few more seconds. I see my troops are doing fine. All right. So I'm just spending my day in the dungeon. I got physically blocked in there. Whoa, it's close. It's just more spiders each time, which I do not love. Especially because they both slow and poison and shit. Like that's their whole bit. I think I have to use another. Yeah. How much? We're rich. Gotta get more warhounds. Well, I have to wait out the cooldowns, and ideally, I don't have mercs. So, how's your day going? From the dev team art side. When we getting a new second stage? Or at least more themed. Thank you. For the game, though. I enjoy. Is the release mostly meta progression? I didn't play much of the demo. I don't know how far it went. Might be time to dip out of the dungeon? No. Of course we're going all the way. I don't have a revive, but, you know, we gotta see what the final... It's just more spiders. I don't know what I expected.
The night is falling. Prepare yourself.
I expected nothing, and I'm still disappointed.
The night is here. The hordes of the Unraveler are attacking.
It's even a bigger room of more spiders.
It's about time.
When Siren is healed, its skill cooldown. While invisible, critical strikes have a chance to instantly kill. I'm invisible whenever I'm in the acid rain. I feel like healed is not basic regen. So that would be, I think we'll go with that. All right, let me out of the dungeon. Oh, what the fuck? Right into the tentacles. More arcane amp. Restore my armor. There's the big wave. Okay, now. Maybe it's like every day and night. Maybe I should read. It doesn't say anything about the respawn time. Alright, I read it. We're gonna upgrade the catapult towers at the front. I didn't need HP. Come on, team. I like how they somehow run as fast as me on my... Alright. Just trust me, I'm doing a lot of damage. Alright. Potion effects when using Mystic Transmutation, or more gold for domain restored. I really feel like many of the current, like the scales with days one, are so weak because you have less than a week. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do Battle Flare in a second. Line it up with the acid. Let's see what else we got over there. Probably nothing else on that. Maybe the catapults? Probably not. Well, actually I forgot over here. Uncommon components. Whatever. Move on. Go hit the shrines. I think I'm just gonna restore Fate Armor to everyone on this. It's already tapped, it's just bugged. Yeah. Reflect damage. Well, I'm not taking much damage though, so. Energy. Auto attack baseline. I might be able to hit one more altar. Distracts me every time with it though. How's this going? Are you winning, son? Where's the boss? Hello? What? Did the Crusaders push him to the other side of the gate? Guys, let him go! Oh shit, he's at full HP. Can't do the shrine stuff. So, this is awkward.
Hurry,
Wait,
my
can I
child.
go through?
We have but one day left.
Gain 2 levels. I'm gonna hit everything. I have so much money. Thunder damage. At max HP and damage. I no longer have so much money. Gonna hit that last on the way in. Get that done. I probably should have gone with cooldown reduction. Well, I'd like the levels, but take my plasma. Plus 75 arcane. Alright, now we see if we could actually kill him. Oh, and I almost died right off the bat. Yeah, you guys can do it. You guys got it, right? They did not. They do not have it. But it was a lot of damage, so, you know, it seems very doable. It is no longer... Yeah. If I hadn't gotten immediately slapped, it would have been a lot better. Yeah. Unfortunately, here we are. Oh, there's still one Crusader working on him. What a dude. It's those kind of flails right there that really do it. Do you guys hurry up? You're so tanky is the problem. You know what? Just for me. All it takes is blood.
With its guardian fallen, the path to the Eversiege lands lies open.
Plus 6, but I want 1,000 more HP. Energy, huge increase. And arcane. Sure. Get out of the way. And ain't nobody got time for anything else.
You now walk the Eversiege lands, my child. Beware, its dangers are many.
I went invisible, that's helpful. Where portal? Oh no, tentacles! Oh, what the hell is all this? What the... I'm gonna spend a few more seconds looking for it if I don't find it, whatever. There's just a lot of bad stuff. Mm-hmm. Rude. Alright. Well, whatever. We're sending it down mid. Oh, I don't have them. Alright, I'll do it myself. Doing.
The night is falling. Prepare yourself.
Cool. Fine, shrug it off. Bring these in. Still nothing there.
The night is here. The hordes of the Unraveler are attacking.
What seems like not a me problem. Stop bullying me. Alright. Just time it out, right? We'll wait for the next battle flare. Would you stand still?
Our enemy is getting closer to Bastion. Stand firm.
Very rude. Alright. And he runs off immediately.
Flames of war have reached our gates.
Oh, my merc's gonna die instantly. Not quite. Yeah, and only a few seconds is all that matters. And yeah. The Bastion's dying to randos, but let's hope that doesn't get me killed. It's a base trade of sorts. Yeah.
The great enemy has breached
So,
the
I don't
outer
think you
wall.
should be able to do that. But, pretty much as soon as you get past the Guardian, I found you can just run it down mid. Because none of the bosses can actually hit you. Which, opens up some opportunities. They all do, like, skill shots. So, just dodge. Now, you have to have the
Finally,
damage
it seems
somehow,
your
but
victory.
I think they need to, well, the obvious choice are spawning ads, like a ramping AoE damage or something. That's entirely because you have bleed, but you always have bleed. Pretty much. That's how it feels. But yeah, I think they should have, well, maybe they do on the higher difficulties. I think the scaling on bosses is weird. They feel like they should be super epic. I think as solo, it feels too short. Like, I want to do the dungeon and not feel like the game is over right after. I think the sweet spot would probably be like 9 or 10 days. As opposed to 7. Or maybe an option to have more. Because you're really limited on, like, I can barely clear the jungle or have to be real picky. I mean, that's part of the strategy, but feels like I could use a couple more days without ramping so hard. Also, in my so humble opinion, that's where the crystal tombs come in, but you still have to go with the crystal tombs and deal with it. That's time. The mount should just be a baseline. Like, should be one of the starting bonuses. Maybe the mount should be like, I think the first one should be mount, and then free evolution. And then, like, you could just have 5. That would feel better. Because every single game, starting with exactly the same build, because without the mount it feels horrible once you figure it. How to get mount? See, also there's that. I didn't know. And it doesn't say it until you actually, well, eventually read, but it's the Tamer's Paddock. In it, there's a stable upgrade that allows you to mount. But you do have to get that building. And it's huge. Like, it's a game changer. Honestly, I was getting to the point of feeling like I didn't really want to start another game, and then I found the mount. I'm like, oh, so the early game should be 3 times as fast. Like, because you're supposed to be able to run around. Or at least it feels like it. Okay, feedback about the mount. Yeah, I mean, I can put all these together. Got opportunity to pontificate. It does feel a little mad that everything is just the same cost for the tiers, but there should at least be a refresh or like a refund all. All these sorts of games have a refund all. So. Catapult tower. Yeah, obviously I'd love to have the damage output or like a kill count, but does any other tower besides catapults? So the archer tower gives gold when it kills units, which can be good on the... So there's other waves that have like more enemies with less HP, and you can kind of farm them, and it gives you a big boost early on. But if they have too much HP, then the catapults are clearly, you know, more accurate. Mage tower generates money as well. But these are all like, you have to spend money to make money. So far, the best way I've found to make money is by harvesting plants with the Alchemist Guild. Alright, spending the entire first day just running around grabbing plants. You make like 1,000 gold. It's like, wow. Okay. Which it is exactly like that. I know, because I did it. This new expansion for WoW for a couple days. And that's where I made 1 million gold, and now I'll never have to do it again because the prices of everything are horrible now. But good to see the Alchemist Guild is still keeping the prices up here, though. The dungeon? I mean, you might already know, but 50, 100, 150, 250. It's like over 1,000. Yeah. Each one up by 50. My other wants, not needs, are a hotkey to go directly to the certain screens on the kingdom screen, where instead of having to click over to either the shop or whatever. But that's definitely not a big one. Creature lairs. Yeah, the bosses need to feel better. The waves are spongy, but the bosses are... they melt. I think, well, the easiest version to make it harder on the player is some sort of debuff that is applied to all the units in the zone. Like, if, let's say the debuff does 100 damage a second. Now, and maybe the bosses have different ones, like the debuff does 100 damage per second, divided by the units in the zone. So, if you have like 20 units, it's 5 damage, that's nothing. But 100 damage per second to your hero, only your hero, pretty bad. Or, of course, you can just do ads, which, janky, but would still have a feel. Or, alternatively, the boss just slaps you with an auto attack. But it does seem like besides the waves, most of the special units do like abilities, which are technically dodgeable. Yeah, the bosses are geared to fight armies, but they just die to heroes. By the time you figure out their abilities. I want them to feel epic. They are. I think the simplest one, the buildings are always in the same spot. They are not. I actually haven't found... I don't actually understand. Not that I don't understand, but I don't know how many maps there are. Or if it's always randomized, or... So, there's always 3 gold mines. There's always 2 altars of power on each side. But the exact area they're in is different. Oh, I guess, yeah, the obvious one is backdoor protection as well. Like, directly from Dota, where if you don't have creeps nearby, then it just takes, like, 1% damage. Or it regens really fast, like... Yeah, there's always 3 portals. There's always a life shrine on either side. Maybe later on they're weaker or non-existent, but they're always in different places, so it's worth scouting around early. Oh, some more feedback. The plants are fucking dumb, alright? The elves are the worst, but at least they're manageable. But the plants burrowing themselves to the other lane, while hilarious, is not sparking joy. Like in that last game, fighting the plant boss, and eventually I was fighting on the other side of the map because they just kind of started spawning there. Now, if that was like a boss, and it was fighting around the whole map and you had to like chase down the plants, that'd be cool. But for random side creep number 6, like it is less exciting. Oh yeah, and in terms of characters and how they feel, I could probably play the dagger again and do well, but honestly, the low basic attack damage characters mostly feel really bad. Which, unless you build into now that all the enemies have so much HP, but like even the archer, the auto attack is so trash. Like even if you build into it, it's doing nothing, which is fine. But then you have Hammer Dude over there slapping for several hundred. Pretty easily. The spear is pretty good as well. Oh yeah, why does nobody else have a movement ability? I still think my favorite character is the spear because of the mobility. The fact that it doesn't time out and you can use it as a town portal as well. Offers a lot of options. Definitely the smoothest feeling. I feel like the dagger character should feel the smoothest, but it's the spear. You don't gain basic attack damage per level. We're the top 3 heroes out of the 6. Spear, axe, and hammer. But honestly, most of it comes from your essences. And it's super important, now that I realize, to know what the damage resistant. Because it also applies to the waves. Like, they will. So if you go into thunder damage, I guess. Though it's a little weird to have the icon be thunder. I would think they do thunder damage. Oh, they do. And resistance. Anyways, whatever. People can read. It's just that some of the investment required to make some abilities or mechanics work is really high. It'd be nice to have more, like, if the stuff that's like gain plus whatever per day did not come at a cost of gain 25% attack damage or something. But yeah, the basic stat scaling. You are right. Maybe characters should have, yeah, like leveling up. Oh yeah, the amplifier should give like basic stats, I think, right? That's it. That's what's missing a little, I feel. Like, rage should be attack damage. The arcane should be cooldown reduction. Like, tactical should be energy, and then fate. Maybe fate is like everything. Like, at 1/4. Or crit strike. Archer AA build. Can shred and take 0 damage. Yeah, you gotta build into it. I'll say, well, one, the dashing around is hilarious, but I don't really like the archer bow sound. That's kind of it for me. It's not very satisfying. It stands out because most of the rest actually are pretty satisfying, but it's like a... It doesn't have the thwack I'm looking for. Like most of the rest have a really satisfying sound. But the bow is just... It ain't it. Apparently that one doesn't make a sound all the time. I will say most of the sound design is really good. Also, I think it has its own vibe. Oh, I'm noticing this. There's clearly 2 missing pedestals. Yeah, you got a point. I'm like, I don't know if they'll add more characters. Well, it'd be a shame if these pedestals were empty forever. I think some of it feels a little awkward because there's a long cast time on a lot of abilities. Like, especially the summoning abilities just effectively stun you for up to 2 seconds sometimes, which feels really bad. Maybe you should be able to move a little. I do gotta say, now, a big thing is the controls. I think a lot of people are gonna come in and have no idea what's going on. And that's like a bounce point. With the, I actually really came around to the kind of automatic, the auto attack. Where you can walk and it automatically targets things close. And you can still micro it technically, but it seems very clunky at first, but honestly, I don't mind it. It's different, for sure. But I think it works. Which essences with Axe Hero? So far, the real MVP for everything has been Acid Rain and Battle Flare. The higher up the scaling goes, Acid Rain breaks down resistance, and Battle Flare adds huge damage to your allies and you. So they both scale really well. I have only played Frost once, so I don't really know anything on that one. But it doesn't seem like it has stuff that scales as well. You got the frost elemental. It depends on how much, like looking at the damage multipliers per amplifier as well is important. Like some of them are like 4, others are 20. What does burn do? Percent damage. It does percent damage? That's pretty good. All the elements vets have utility. Wait, did I not read the second part? In 100 seconds, everything does. It doesn't say without exception. Frost is movement speed. Yeah, that's not important. I mean, it helps, but corrosion is additional damage. I don't know what weakness of poison means. I don't know what how that works. Poison have their damage dealt reduced by 0%. That's not very much. No, bleed does hemorrhage, which is 2% of their HP. Wait, is bleed just a better burn? Of their oh. And it's inverted. So burn is flat. And then bleed is the more dead they are, the more dead they get. Oh, so that's why the bosses are losing 5k HP at the end. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, so it starts getting low and then it just starts melting. I did notice that. It feels like once you really start rolling, it just falls apart. Electrified. So pretty much everything is percent. Additionally, electrified is spread to a unit sharing the same faction within a 1,000 radius every 6 seconds. I have not played with the thunder. But so that's not very helpful with bosses, but against waves maybe. That might be why it's a upgrade for the Crusaders or the Knights. I haven't been intentionally playing with the thunder, but I keep getting it. I mean, I'm not going to turn it down, but yeah. Keep giving your knights thunder damage. I'm like, it probably is good. I hope so. And it is. I mean, no reason not to have it, especially with the charging knight. So apparently they actually build the buildings in your city, which I've never looked at. Oh, that's pretty cool. So thunder charge. But yeah, apparently. All right. Level 15. I don't know if we're going to do another stream, but obviously we've got the basics down. Flame Thunder is a it does feel a little lazy to have every elemental effect be like, it does percent damage over time. Well, I guess that corrosion doesn't, but Thunder should be stuns or something. Or like stuns every 3 seconds for 9 seconds or whatever. I think would be something along those lines. But overall, I still really like it. And it successfully combines like the 4 different genres that I play the most. There's a lot of room for improvement, but there's a lot that is already improved, I guess, compared to not having the game. But I still think it's worth it. If you like Warcraft 3 custom games, which this is clearly and admittedly based on. And that's not like a calling them out, like half of gaming is based on Warcraft 3 custom games, so like and the other half are casuals. But I think I'm gonna try to get to level 20, but not tonight. So thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy. Hope I made your day a little bit better. I recommend it if you like these kind of games, and if you don't know what kind of game this is, well, it might not be a bad one to play first before sinking yourself into Dota or League or something else that is a crowdsourced mental health crisis. So, thank you for watching. Hope I made your day just a little bit better. If you're on the YouTubes, it'd be awesome if you can like and subscribe. And if not, well, you can find it all over there. Otherwise, I'll see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned.